All right, I am here, and I just realized I forgot to make my fucking coffee. Ah, shit. I haven't had my coffee today. Might just be tea though, because I gotta make I make pour overs, so pour overs take a little while. I'm gonna go start the water though. I'll be right back. Ugh, okay. Snipes, thank you for the 14 months of tier 1, buddy. Hey chat, I'm gonna do something I never do. And I'm gonna beg to you guys like a homeless person on the side of the street. Let me show you something. I think we're gonna do a giveaway too here. As soon as there's an event that makes sense to do a giveaway, we'll do a giveaway as well. But how do I get to? Here we go. Is this it? No. Here it is. Okay, chat. So here's the gig. Here's how Partner Plus works on Twitch. And we did this in October and September already, just because of the way the crazy things worked out, which was great. But if we get a third month of 300 points of plus points, which basically they have to be real subs. I say real subs. They can't be Prime subs, or they can't be gifted either. We get level 2, which means we get a 70-30 revenue share versus the 60-40 we're currently on, which means that I get 70% of the sub revenue versus 60%. So that's where we're going to be pushing towards that. This month, because if this lasts for the whole year. If we get this, it lasts for the whole year, regardless. That's assuming Twitch makes it through the year, right? So as always, your guys' support is great, but I would hate for the last 2 months to go, because it's got to be 3 months in a row. So I would hate for the last 2 months to go to waste because we don't get to 300. I think we're gonna do it just because we're already at almost 200. We're only a week in, which is just a lot of it's a lot of the re-up subs. How's that? Which is better, your Patreon? Well, the Patreon only takes 8%, Kurt Locker. The tier 3, I forget what the split is on tier 3s, but tier 3s count for like, what do they count for? They count for a shitload. Does it say down here? Tier 3 subs count as 6 points, 2 is 2, 1 is 1. Names Gord, thank you for the tier 1. And is that what the goal is? I can't ever tell what my goal is set up. The goal never shows up right for me. Not because anything, I think it's because I'm just an idiot, but the goal is supposed to be set for the plus, the Partner Plus program. Does it show up for you guys? I'm also stalling right now, waiting for my coffee to get warm. Where does it show the goal at? Does it show the goal anywhere? It doesn't even show the goal, does it? The fuck is it at? Oh, right here. Why the fuck does this say 147? Oh, because I was looking at the wrong one. August was 194. Okay, so we're 147. Okay. All right, so we're halfway there. Cool. Okay, so I did the achievement yesterday off stream. because to be honest with you, gameplay was pretty lame. Killing a bunch of, sitting on top of a car and killing a bunch of scavs. Where's my achievement at? There it is. I did the hard one. Busy Load, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Jumafi, thank you for your tier 1 3 months. Oh, 11 months. Sorry. Tier 1 11 months. Ryan, thank you for the 33 months. Names Gordon, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you guys. Thank you. I think we're going to do a giveaway this month too. I'll make sure to do a giveaway this month so you guys at least get a drawing for some stuff. I really like their emblems for the whoever designs their emblems for the achievements does a really good job. I really like them. Is the giveaway stash lines? Shut up, you. Does upgrading your existing subscription tier add points? Yes. All right, so we got to kill shit on Lighthouse. We got 60 on Lighthouse, 55 on Lighthouse. I was literally what I was thinking about, P-Weave. We'll do another giveaway. We'll include those. We'll probably do some more clothes. Maybe another Unheard edition, stuff like that. Stuff that I can give to people via codes is so much easier than trying to send people shit from like Amazon. We did that once and it's just a fucking nightmare. Like, it's cool giving away, you know, freaking Logitech mice and monitors and stuff like that, but holy shit, dude. Ah! That bug's back. All right, I'm gonna go check out my coffee. Scorpid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Okay, coffee is dripping. Oh, I got that back. I'm actually surprised I got that back. Oh yeah, got that back. It's nice. So the other thing that's weird is there's no free zones anymore. They had some of the zones turned down, which I thought was a good idea. I don't know why they don't like turn down reserve or... You know? I did like that they had 1 or 2 maps turned down so people could actually do their thing, but... Because one thing that it sucks is I can't do any of the boss stuff. Like, so between me and Kappa right now is literally just night. So I can't get Kappa. Between me and Lightkeeper is assessment part 3. I can't kill raiders on labs. I mean, I guess we could do slaughter. I mean, slaughterhouse shouldn't be too hard to do. If we can get, I can get my bigger pockets. If I just gotta kill Sanny, which he's like 50% spawn rate. So if I kill Sanny once, I can get, with this rig on, I can get, bigger pockets and get that done. We can get some of these on Lighthouse, run on Lighthouse. What does this unlock? Oh, it's the barter. That's a cheap barter too. It's actually a really good barter. We can get the viewer done. Need 3 more kills in Alamo. Yeah, Unheard gives you the bigger pockets, but you also get it. They give you tasks to get it as well if you want. No, so I don't know if you saw in my video, Stojo, but if something is not droppable, it doesn't have a number next to it. So what that is saying is you just can't throw more than 1 out. So like intels you can't throw out. So you see how it doesn't say anything? But the special thumb drive says you can't throw out any more than 1 is what that's saying. So that's the difference. That's how you tell. I know it's kind of a convoluted way of showing it. It's confusing, but you should be able to still have somebody throw it out for you. You all right there, Bamboo? Have I planted the vaccines? Yeah, I did the achievement yesterday, Jester. I couldn't stream yesterday because I had a bunch of videos uploading and sick kids and stuff like that, so I just didn't get a chance to get the stream going. But I did the tasks.
Greetings.
You can't make purified in your own hideout, you just don't have it leveled up. Big Poppy, thank you for the tier 1 16 months, friend. Do we know how long the quest line will be available for? No. Fingers crossed we'll get like 3 days notice from BSG before they shut it off. They're not going to be able to run this event for very much longer simply because of how many... It just fucks the game up, right? And BSG understands that. You know, a short term screwing with things, changing things around ain't no big deal. But they're not going to fuck up Tarkov for a month. Especially at this level where it stops progression. Because there's like no... For like, it's not just like bosses and stuff, right? It's sniper scavs too. There's no sniper scavs. So if you're trying to do like the 1 or 2 of those tasks, you're stuck. My guess is they'll run it about a week, maybe through the weekend. I would be expecting as early as Thursday or Friday they shut it off, but they might go through next week. Do a walkthrough through the hideout? It's kind of hard to see because it's dark. Turn my flashlight on. The pumpkins. Wait. That's not right. I think that I'm thinking that used to be sitting over there last wipe, but we couldn't go out that door before, so they just moved it over. Hello, pretty lady. Wait, is she torn? What the hell happened? They've got some of their spacings fucked up on their items. It looks like. It happens. Amazing how much fucking detail there is in the hideout if you just take time to go look at it. I might, Lorson. We'll see. I was probably going to wait for Stalker 2, to be honest with you, but I know a lot of people want me to try Stalker out. But I also want to try Factorio out and Dyson Sphere. I got to finish. I almost did a Satisfactory stream today because we still have to finish. We still haven't finished. And I want to get it finished before Fixmas hits. This should be in English if you're Bear, or if you're USEC, and Russian if you're Bear. I want to know how he got this fucking generator down here. Like, how do you get this? Like, anybody who's moved from an apartment knows how fucking unrealistic it is that that came through there. Broke it down piece by piece. Have you guys ever fucking seen one of these things opened up in real life? This isn't a Lego. It doesn't break down. Like, sure, you can take the panels off and some of the other shit, but big diesel generators they're fucking huge, dude. Pivot. Fucking pivot, he says. One massive engine like your car engine. Yeah, and a gearbox. Has moonshine got expensive? I figured moonshine would have shot up in price, but it hasn't budged. Okay, I gotta go finish my coffee. Okay. So, coffee is almost done.
Airwing, he clearly asked a bunch of his college buddies that he hasn't talked to in a few months and offered them pizza, beer and back pain to help him move his stuff into the hideout. Remember kids, lift with your back, no legs and a sharp twisting motion like a man.
With your back and sharp twisting motion. Oh, sweet Baba Jesus. All right, is this enough ammo? I don't feel like it is. Just finished Trouble in the Big City and you can't buy the spear. Any idea? Oh no, Flash. There's a bug where like rewards are not showing up properly. I do know that. I don't know if that's what you're facing. I hope not, because it hasn't been fixed yet. All right. Shoreline. So we'll bring, oh, I have a new stick case. I can bring another stick case now. Which means I can buy all the fucking Shoreline keys finally. Where's the Heps? I have a Heps key in here somewhere, right? Yep, there's a Heps key. Okay, what else do I need? I need like, isn't there like 104 or something? Yeah, 104. We'll buy that one. Which of the keys do I not have? I don't think there's any of that. I think I have all the keys. Like, you just barely need a fucking sick case for, or a key tool. Is that really it? Should I just put those in the purple one? Like, is that all there is extra? And now I just have an extra stick case? Do I need one for another map anywhere? Lighthouse reserve, we need a docks case. Customs, streets. This is like ground zero lab, or no, we don't. I guess we could make one. No, we don't have for labs. We'll just have an extra one, I guess. Am I playing PvP or PvE? We are on PvP. If I am playing PvE, it will very distinctly say so, because there's got to be a reason for me to play PvE, and there isn't much. Just voted for the first time. Congrats, Gurnzo. Hope it felt good to go vote. Thought I was going to run Lighthouse. Yeah, I am. Or Shoreline. I guess we should go do a fucking lighthouse first, huh? Eh. Why do I have this little backpack? You know what I should do is I should bring... Wrong ones. I should bring some PvP mags with just in case. Okay, Red Rebel, food, extra ammo. We gotta kill how many of these motherfuckers on this map? 55. What key? Do I have all the keys I need? That is not the right keys. Okay, so we have Hillside House, we have USEC 1 and 2, we have Marin. It's really all that's worth grabbing. Need more drugs? I think we got plenty. All right, I'm gonna send us into Lighthouse, and I'm gonna go pour my coffee and finally be ready. Only took me a while. All right. We are ready to roll. What's up, Vegan Johnny? So I'm just headed now, dude. We're headed to the Lighthouse. to get our 55 Zeke kills. Took 20 minutes. Nice, TX. They fixed it. Oh, well, hello there, Mr. Zombie Mans. Yo, what is he shooting at me? Hello? Can we be friendly? Fight zombies together? Hello? Oh, I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Friendly! Why do people not have their VoIP on? got my armor too, asshole. Yes, zombies are on all maps at the moment. A scav? Hmm. Hmm. Defense test needs to be done as a scav? That's silly. Well, theoretically, they shouldn't be able to get in here, right? Nikita didn't play Resident Evil, apparently. Oh, you just mean because of the head health thing? I just wanted to do something different, man. Actually make the game challenging. He's fucking moonwalking. Oh, they're so hard to hit sometimes. Sandy's at a 50% spawn rate, Katzen. Yeah, streets is pretty bad as far as the zombies are concerned, but that experience isn't super common on most of the maps. At the start of the raid, it can be like that, but it usually settles down. Have I encountered invisible zombies yet? Oh yeah, several times. Ground Zero has the worst fucking invisible zombies, in my opinion. That's where I've run into the most of them. But that could also just be because it's a really condensed map. All right, I'm going to run ads while I load mags. When does the event end? We don't know yet. BSG's been pretty consistent with about 3 days of heads up before an event ends. So I would say as early as Thursday, but maybe not even till the end of the weekend. That whole deal where they do the fucking wanted Angelina Jolie kind of like bullet spin thing with their pistol. You gotta kind of admit it's at least kind of funny. I bet it doesn't do it in PvE. Can any of you guys, do they do that in PvE? My guess is there's a little bit of delay in the animation, so the bullet comes out and then we see the animation because it's all server side. Well, that is not what I wanted to happen. Well, Tix, you probably should just stop playing then, man. If that's how you feel about it, fuck this game. It's a giant piece of shit. You should just stop playing it. You'll be much happier in life if you find a game to play that you enjoy rather than the one that you just bitch about. You can instant load the mags? Yeah, there's an exploit to do that, but I'm not a big fan of exploits. Or perpetuating them. I wonder, how much do I get for mag drills on this? I wonder. It barely gives you any skill points for mag drills. It's funny. It's a weird take. It's totally fair to like the game but criticize the event. Okay. I've literally done nothing but listen to people bitch about the fucking event for 6 days. J-dubs. It's totally normal take to be tired of listening to people come into my stream and just fucking whine. I don't get paid to be your therapist or your fucking shoulder to cry on. You want to have a conversation about why the event sucks or how you want to make it better? I'm all for it. This game is horribly unoptimized. Okay, Captain Obvious, thank you. You needed a zombie event to fucking... for us to know that? Is that a SVD or an M1A? I think that was an M1A. Customs is the hardest map. Man, I don't know, dude. Ground Zeroes can be pretty tough. Cool. Proof that BSG has the worst servers on the planet. Stupid event. Can't believe this fucking event. This event just ruins the servers. Sarcasm, by the way, for everybody who's... What do you think about the idea of BSG letting people choose individually if they want to use servers or their own PCs? I think that's fine, Tennessee, in regular conditions. The reason they put it on servers is because your computer would catch on fire if you tried to load with zombies right now, I'm guessing. That's my guess. My stream glitched for a few seconds. Yeah, it's probably my internet. It probably has absolutely nothing to do with the servers. CBSG give us an Easter event. Yes. You know what? An Easter event, just because I want to see all the fucking anti-religious people freak out because Easter's a religious holiday. I guess they don't really do that about Christmas, but... Rabid rabbits running around, that would be amazing. What did that Twitter user call? Yeah, militant atheist. Me, yes. My Twitter was bombarded with the vodka stuff? What? All right, is our M1A boy still sitting around? Sandy's about 50%. John Nelson. I like how I had to break the glass again. It loaded our mag all the way, though, while we were disconnecting. So it wasn't a total waste. I also don't like that you can't, like, slow them down. I fucking saw you. Like a little bit less head hit points. Hello? Yeah, stay away from the zombies. Kill the zombies. He says, I hate this event. What's up? They don't come in this room if you want to come in here. Ow! Did you make it, big guy? Are you alive? I don't think he made it. Yeah, I was trying to help that guy get him killed. You make it? That is why he hates the event. I hate these zombies. Is that what he said? I should do a poll on YouTube now. We've got enough space for it. All right, chat. Here's what I was thinking for the poll. Wait, what? Shouldn't I have 5? Well, that's me have 4, huh? This is what I was thinking. Kind of what I was thinking about for a poll for the event. What's up, Morty? I was just going to repost what I put on Twitter, too. We should put that on the bottom. Witchfire? Nope. Well, you don't have to spend your entire raid reloading. That's how I showed up with like this. Also, if you bring like 40 round mags, these just take forever to... These kind of mags just take forever to load. If I was really super concerned with doing this in the most efficient way, I would be running it with 40 rounders and like an alpha rig, because those load really fast. Honestly, you know what the next raid we should do? Is, I should load up like a budget kit. Like a budget SKS kit. That was a good way to end the task. Boop, boop, a doop, boop, a doop, boop, a doop, boop, a doop. Out of arm stamina. SVT is a death sentence. 20 rounders with what is HPBT should one tap most of them, right? Poor player Scav that didn't make it. Let me pick it up. SKS and 75 rounders, man. That's my plan. Empty. Wah, wah, wah. I do wonder how much ammo has been like deleted from the game because of this event. Gear and money and time to go. That seems like another wave. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Whoops. Okay, so I could have swore we got 5 choices before, but I guess not. We'll throw that up and see what folks have to say. Do, 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 73. You know what also might be kind of a sleeper round or sleeper gun to use is an STM. All right, we gotta go shoreline now. Where's the poll? It should be up on YouTube now. Mad Mills. I know my poll will be skewed. My polls are very rarely skewed, dude. They're usually pretty good info because they get a lot of data. The place that you get skewed polls is like Twitter. Oh, they just changed these. What does this mean? I think, near as I can tell, this means that of the spawns, 40% of them are zombies. Or something along those lines. Because when it's 100%, there's no AI scavs. There's no scavs or anything like that. But when they're 40%, there's a lot of scavs. And like the map is always shooting. You always hear people shooting. How many days do you think we still have? Rough guess, probably at least 3. I went back and looked, and BSG tends to give about 3 days notice before an event ends. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 7, but 3 seems to be right around. Need a wrench, and we need tees. So I think we're gonna go shoreline as a scav real quick and see if anything changes after that. But okay. Let's go shoreline scav. See if we can get our stuff we need out of the old farm. You need to waste 6 super waters. Using 6 super waters to get a thick weapon case isn't a waste. Floopy. Sandy's a 50% spawn rate whiskey. He's not too hard to find, especially with the zombies, because as soon as the map starts, you'll hear him shooting the zombies, so you know where he's at. At current price, it's pretty bad. It's like 350 to 400,000 rubles. That's 2.4 million. That's 2 weapon cases worth. The barter costs more than that. See how many votes we got already. $249 votes. Yeah. The hate it crowd isn't a minority. I knew they would be. Okay. Sounded pretty aggressive there. What the heck? I got a drug dealer scav, chat. What ammo do I have? 50? Oh, I'm going to be two-shotting everything. Is there a way to check how many people are playing the game? Nope. BSG does not publish those numbers. They never have. And they likely never will. Ooh. I got enough to kill like 2 zombies in that. Okay, you know what? I'll take that back. We don't know that they never will. They're just probably not going to until after the game goes full 1.0. Has nothing to do with hater, just bad concept. I think it's an amazing concept. I think they did a fucking fantastic job translating a survival shooter that has nothing to do with zombies and never has into a zombie flick. So, difference of opinion. I don't like zombie games because they're boring, they're repetitive, they're unoriginal usually. The only excitement you get is the cheesy jump scares that they throw in your face. Tarkov jump scares aren't like scripted or planned, they just happen. Percents are meaningless? They're not meaningless, Shabatura. I just told you what they mean, at least loosely. As far as population of zombies, it probably doesn't impact it. But as far as if there are AI scavs on the map or not, it 100% matters. Because when they're 100%, there are no AI scavs. Never played DayZ. I've played Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is... I'm talking first... I should have been more clear. I'm talking first-person shooters. Project Zomboid is a zombie... It's not... I meant I didn't mean like just zombies in general. I meant like first-person shooter zombie games. Project Zomboid's cool. It's so complex. They're finally going full release next year? Is that, I can't remember. I saw that earlier this. You don't care about the event task line? Yeah, I don't blame you, Corey. Some people just want to play Tarkov. They don't want to do this. It depends on where you're at in your Tarkov life cycle. Somebody like me who's been playing for years, this is fucking amazing. This is a breath of fresh air. This is something new. Somebody who just picked up Tarkov a week ago is probably like, what the fuck? This isn't why I bought the game. Totally legitimate concern or complaint. What I have to say to that is, suck it up, Buttercup. We play the game 90% of the time the way you want to play it. Let us have our little fucking 5% here that we get. You think it would have been nice to choose? I think it would have been too complex. Because that means BSG has to change their servers up. They have to have 2 versions of the game running. I just technically, I don't think it was practical to do. Okay, Corey, that's awesome. Dude, I'm not saying you're new to the game or anything. I'm explaining in generalities of people who have different feelings of the game. I wasn't saying you're new to the game. I was using an example, 2 extremes of the example. You'd prefer zombies to not have guns? I like that they have guns. I don't like... So the 2 things that sucks about them is kind of a trade-off, right? The one thing that sucks is they have armor-piercing ammo. They shoot like AP63 and 45 AP and shit like that. The good side of that is they generally can't black a limb with a single shot. When you're getting your arm blacked in a single shot, it's because they're shooting the TT or one of the other pistols that doesn't have low damage rounds. But the downside to that is they fuck your armor up when they do hit it. And they can get through your helmet and one-tap you in the helmet occasionally if you don't have a class 4 on. But I do think that they have to be some kind of a threat, but they should have hard-coded it that they can't hit you in the head. Straight up. 100%... The zombies should have just been hard-coded, like, to the degree that, okay, they just leave the shooting the way it is. Wait for the airplane to go over. Just do it the way it is, and then if the bullet hits you in the head, it does 0 damage, right? Or 1 damage. The event sucks. It's unplayable. You know, not a single streamer likes this event. What are you talking about? I love the hell out of this event. I don't know what other streamer... I don't fucking care what other streamers want, to be honest with you. I don't play my game because it freaking Gingy likes it, or Pestily hates it, or fucking Landmark loves it, or, you know... Gigabeef thinks it's stupid and that he calculated the numbers of zombies to bullets fired and thinks that it's inefficient. I'm just kind of making fun of Gigabeef a little bit. I don't care. I'm enjoying it. That's all I care about. Fuck you guys. Oh, they can get up here. Fuck. I'm gonna need to find some more bullets in a hurry. I wonder if this means it's got looted up here. I need a wrench at the very least, but teas would be great. They did such a good job with the fucking sounds, though. Well, there's a good hiding spot. We can get up in there and be safe. I also think that if they had had a craft for a stim that you could clear the infection would have been a good thing as well. Do I think the outbreak will stick with the lore in the future? No, I think it's just an event. Huh. I would have thought, oh, it's 7.62, that's why. I didn't know they made a 7.62 vet muzzle brake. What are we looking for? Just like Santa Claus isn't part of the event, and Never Dies Irachi isn't part of the event, and or a part of the lore, should I say. Like, I'll full-on admit that I have a better experience with the event because I have max metabolism. Right? That makes the event much more bearable for me than somebody who doesn't have max metabolism. The fix to that isn't get rid of the event. The fix to that is, hey, let's create a way for people to fucking not die to the, or to clear it. That's how I look at it. You saw a short of some streamer saying that zombies would be a permanent addition and that he just knows. I mean, add that to item number 6052 of dumb shit that streamers say. And feel free to include me in this category, because I sure as shit do. Streamers are some of the stupidest fucking people on the planet. And even worse than that are the ones that are just dishonest because they want to generate clicks, which is probably all whoever that is doing. They might just be memeing. Whatever the case may be. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Tiggs gave props to BSG for the event. One of the people that I don't give two fucks about what thinks. Okay, what else do we get rid of? Do we eat our humpback? Nuts are probably not worth keeping, are they? Mm-hmm. Be funny if that had mounted on there. Event would have been great if it ended 2 days ago. Okay. Again, the event would have been great for you. Did I come in here already? If it had ended 2 days ago. Keep in mind, there's a lot of people that have not played the event as much as you do. They've got to let the event run for a certain duration so that everybody gets a chance at it. I agree. I'm pretty much kind of past the event too. We might not even do a whole stream on it today. I might go fucking play, some Satisfactory. And you know what I'm going to do when I do that? I'm just going to go play it. I'm not going to bitch about how I'm tired of the fucking event. I did want to give scavs a try though, because there's a lot of people bitching that scavving is in quote unquote impossible right now, and that's just not fucking true. I think a lot of people that are bitching about the event don't want to put in the effort to have to survive, which is fine. You don't want to have to learn a whole other way to play Tarkov. I don't necessarily fault you for that. Wait, you didn't die? What I fault people for is just being whiny bitches about it, I guess. I don't know. Didn't find any tea here. People like me are loading in 0.01 seconds and dying. I have not once loaded in and died right away to zombies. Now, if you're on PvE, I ain't gonna speak to that. Fucking PvE is PvE. You're playing that, you're choosing to play that. The game isn't being designed around PvE, so shit like this, if it doesn't work on PvE, it doesn't really surprise me. Oh shit, I was unboxing stuff. I need to get... Wait, if I extract like this, if I get one more ammo pack, does it count, I wonder? All right, what's the lowest value thing we've got here? I guess we get rid of the mag. Okay, so... Oh no, I need to take 5 ammo packs out. Fuck, I totally forgot about that. Think I can get 4 more over here? Maybe? There's another one of those. There's one. What's that? Two. We need two more. All right, well, I can't leave without finding out. I gotta find ammo packs now. Seven and 40 is mediocre. Since when? Since when has 7 and 40 been mediocre? Oh, it's Floopy. I didn't realize it was Floopy saying it. Never mind. Fucking trolling. Alright, is there any more ammo? Did I go loot up here? Screwed myself by picking up those freaking, or opening those ammo boxes up. Where can I find more ammo cases at? Like, Resort doesn't have a ton. It does have a couple, but not very many spawns. There's a bunch right here usually, but I think I picked them up already and fucking opened them up. Oh, there's one. M62. All right, I only need one more. I need one more box of ammo. There it is. Which one do we pick up? 855 or SPP? We'll take the SPP. Okay. All right. Now we go to bunker, right? Bunker. I should go look up here. You want zombies as a toggle option for offline practice? NATO, just turn off bosses. It'll turn the zombies off if you turn bosses off on offline mode. And you want zombies in offline when it ends? Yeah. I mean, here's I think it's completely reasonable expect BSG to look at the response they got from the zombies event and do stuff to make it more likely that we see them, if that makes sense. Like, BSG always does stuff like this and then kind of like feels it out and kind of sees what happens, and they've gotten enough feedback. Do I need blue tape still? I don't. They very well may increase the odds of running into another one of these events. 316. That key doesn't do anything. Or having them integrated in some way. And Nikita said it, but he's also said it in the past, is that, like, one of his dreams was always to make a zombie game, and now we got to do it. Escape from Tarkov Zombie Z Edition, $240. People would pay it. You don't think the response has been very positive? Well, here's why, Fron. Because everybody who's enjoying it is playing it, and they're not on social media bitching about it. Pretty simple. Pretty simple math. People that are enjoying the event are playing the event, not on social media whining about how much they hate the event. Why BSG went 0% on Killispawn? So they put all the bosses at 0% except Sanitar. Well, not 0%, but he's like 1%, right? But it might as well be 0. Effectively 0%. Because I don't know why. They did it for a reason. Oh, and Reamer's correct as well. If you're liking it, how many times are like I get on social media and go to Reddit and be like, I love this event, it's the best thing ever. That's not what you do. It's just not what it is. It's like, yeah, this is fun, this is cool, and you just kind of go about your day. It's when you hate shit, you're like, when people hate shit, they feel the need to go let the whole world know that they fucking hate shit for whatever reason.
Нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
I mean, we just did a fucking zombie raid with probably one of the more inefficient zombie guns. And, we survived. We got out with a fuckload of loot. Yeah, and some guy's right. You know what's one thing that zombies keep from happening? You know what nobody does right now? Nobody sits in a fucking bush. Oh my god, Morny, you can fucking copy pasta. Try one of the 100% maps, I dare you. Dude, I have probably killed 4,000 or 5,000 zombies in the last 4 or 5 days. So, like, okay, I'll go, like, I hope I have a Taz, too. What's my next scav? It's a fucking Keter, right? Perfect. Keter with almost no mags. Where are we going? Ground Zero, Streets? Which map do you guys want me to go to with a fucking scav? Just to show you that it's completely survivable. All you got to do is change how you play a little bit. Factory. Factory's so easy to... You just sprint for the extract. There's also about a bazillion things you can get on top of to get away from the zombies. $100 rounds of 740. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit, I've needed that key. And I always forget to buy it. Hell yeah. That's like one of my favorite keys. I always forget to buy it before I go back to streets. Why is my scav busted? Okay, where are we going? Streets, customs, where do you guys want me to go? You think BSG is just profiting off of everything possible? Hackers perpetuating sales. That's such a shitty troll. Bitdoink. I don't even think you're being serious. Like, that's so low. It's just so dumb. There's no way that you're just doing that to try to get a rise out of me. Battle Eye sells cheats, Floopy, didn't you know? Entire top 1/8 of your stash is keys? Dude, buy yourself a fucking key tool and or some docs cases. All right. What do we got? We got a labs card, a grenade. We got one mag. We are pure survival mode now. And we are literally in the hottest part of the city for fucking zombies. Where can I go from here? We got to get a gun. We need to upgrade weapons. Okay, time to run. Yeek. Stop shooting at me. Nobody loves you. Yo, this fucking knife sucks! Jam it in his eye! Get him to change directions. And we gotta get a med bag here. I hope there's a med bag in here. Oh! Get out of my way! How is that not fun? How the fuck is that not fun? That's the most fun I've had all fucking week, I think. That was amazing. The pistol zombies? Yeah, they fucking... Pistol zombie giving me a heavy bleed fucked me up. Ugh. Oh, we're so doing that again. Oh my god, we're so doing that again. That's a blast. So here's another piece to it, guys. I play Tarkov because it's challenging. So when they do shit that makes it more challenging or makes it much more work, I fucking enjoy the hell out of it. I would have survived that perfectly fine had I remembered I could vault out that fucking window and not got stuck with the train of zombies. Forgot that I could vault out that window. You wish you could play normally on one map? Yeah, I liked when they had one map cleared off. I thought they were going to stick with that. I don't know why they didn't. I have not seen fucking Infected Tagilla yet either. Have any of you guys seen Infected Tagilla yet? They took it away because of the kill-a-farmers. So your assertion is that they stopped doing clearing maps of zombies because of one map's interaction instead of just moving it to another map. Potentially, no. No. It's not what happened at all. They got something else they're doing. Something else. They're testing shit right now, chat. That's the only reason that you can fucking logically come to a conclusion that why their things are shifting around as much as they are. Because they're testing stuff. They're probably testing how much their servers can handle on each map, where they break at. You know, there's all sorts of shit like that that they're testing right now. Every one of these events has always been a test of something. They use the events as an opportunity to let the players have some fun and also test shit. Because I will remind all of you, once again, you can meme it all you want. We aren't playing a completed game. Pre-release, beta, alpha, fucking whatever you want to call it, it's not a completed game. They should have tested an opt-out option. The last thing BSG needs to do is cater to crybabies. Bunch of soft hand lotion using motherfuckers you guys all are. Like lotion for your hands. I'm sure some of you guys use lots of lotion, but you don't use it as just directed on the bottle. You know what bug is gonna make me quit playing fucking Tarkov though? Is the one where it doesn't know how many items you have listed, and then you try to list one and it says no. That bug is gonna make me quit Tarkov. Not even fucking lying. I like how my scav thing's just missing. Wait, didn't we have a oh, I died with the Keter scav. Oh my god, we've got even an even more difficult scav now. We've got an even more difficult scav.
Bezos bucks for the lotion stream.
In the groove, thank you for the 7 months of Prime, dude. Skidwalker, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. No one is a tough guy because they play a challenging video games. I don't use lotion. My hands are nice and rough. I'm a tough guy. I play Tarkov. You should play Tarkov like me and not play it the way you want to play it. You should play it the way I want to play it, and then you'll be a tough guy. God, somebody go clip that and put it on Reddit. I saw the Rogan face morning. I'll get it added. Did the armor always say Tarbank on it? Yep. Yeah, Reamer. Yep. But Reamer, Nikita pretty much straight said it, that they had to make the game more available to a wider population. They had to make the game appealing to a wider population because it was the only way they were going to be able to get the game finished. Oh my god. The game gives me fucking 12 rounds. All right, what's our extracts? It would be nice if there was like a sneak mechanic as well, where you could sneak past the zombies, you know? Still got a fucking stupid knife too. I need like a fucking crowbar or something. Give me a shovel. Yeah, imagine if wearing a ghoul mask made you invisible to the zombies. This gets me fuck all, so we'll just get rid of this. You guys said Jesse was like, if you're infected, you get an infinite stamina. I kind of think that's actually a fucking killer idea. Because it solves a couple of problems, right? It makes it to where you can actually get away from the zombies if you get hit. And you want to get away from them. No, you can still have a drain hydration. The hydration's fine because that fucks with your ability to... you don't give... Let me rephrase that. You don't give infinite stamina. Because infinite stamina means you can jump... stuff like that. You should be able to run. But like your arm stamina is still shot and all that kind of shit. Or I mean your regen for like your arm stamina and stuff is still shot. It's a big box of 855. We have noticed that not a lot of zombies spawn over here by Concordia, too. I don't think that's like a design thing or anything. I think it's just like something happened in the way they set the zombies up to spawn. That's worth like 100k or 80k or something, right? Glasses are cooler. We'll wear those. I should wear the boonie too. Jean-Claude Van Schott, thank you for the raid, my dude. How you doing, man? You spend all day running away from zombies? Welcome, everybody. We're just scavving to show that it's actually possible to do even with zombies, because it's actually, the last one we did was hilarious and a lot of fun, so I want to do it again. Sanitar is like 50% now, I believe. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong. But I think Sanny is 50% or thereabouts. Oh, we got US ammo. There's no mags. All right, do we go tempt the zombies? Chat, remind me to show you a clip of a guy I did probably one of the most dick things I could probably do to a person last night. I'll show you guys the clip. Remind me after the raid. Zombies should have loot. I do agree. I'm pretty sure the only reason they don't is because the server wouldn't be able to handle that many lootable. The performance would be degraded a lot if you had a lot of entities on the map that you could loot like that. Is my biggest guess as to why they don't have any kind of loot on them or anything like that, you know. You wish they dropped rotten flesh. One of the more challenging things about this is that none of the scavs, or there's no AI scavs to loot. Well, the AI scavs let you get more gear and more ammo and shit, is what I mean. All right, we're headed towards Zombie Central. Oh, he sees us. Well, fuck. I need another map. Yeah. Run away, run away. Oh, God. Oh. Can we knife these guys, I wonder? Come here, Buttercup. God damn it. Well, we got to make a run for it now. I have this extract right here, right? Okay, good. Sucks we don't have any meds to stop the bleed. Ow! There. Survived a street raid. Yeah, giving the zombies a taiga? Brutal. This is real survival Tarkov now. I can try to do it as a scav. Oh, fuck.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
They need to work on this too. This system with repairing needs to be changed. Like, it doesn't work. The clip. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I gotta find it though. Is this it? You gonna open? Oh yeah, this is it. Let me pause the music here. Okay, so I saw this guy running from zombies. And if you watch, I catch him right here. Where do we see all the zombies at? There's just like a train of zombies following this guy. Look at them all. Guy's got like 30 zombies on him, and he's on the and he jumps up on the car. And he jumps off, and then I leg him to make sure that he can't get away. And then I let the zombies have him. Maybe I can't give people such a hard time for shitting on the event because that guy, I guarantee you, that guy's like, this fucking event sucks, man. I'm not fucking playing Tarkov until this event's over. That's entirely my fault. Dude, I watched that guy run all the way from Saddle on the front side of the map. That's when I first saw him, was on Saddle running from zombies. That train had been following him since fucking the mountains on the road. Ugh, fuck. This is too much fun. I like this. Is actually challenging. This is fun. Yeah, I got my achievement. Got it yesterday. Last night. Oh shit. All right, Morty, have a good night, bud. See, the worst part is you can do that to player scavs as well and not lose karma because you're not the one that kills them. You could leg them.
Lover content boss, hope you're enjoying the event.
So Crozy the Gaming, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I am enjoying the event. It is starting to get a little old, but I've played quite a few hours of it now. So we're doing this freshens it up a little bit. All right, we got something to stop a heavy bleed finally. Oh, God. Whoa, Scav, chill. Ooh, pumpkin. There's a PMC whose day we could go ruin. An Abadabadabalos too. I would be happy if I could find another, like, med heavy bleed stop thing. That works too. There we go. Now it's not pure death if we get shot. Good old fucking green tracer rounds. Trying to find some additional meds to survive with. Snossage. Does this mean he's gonna, like, glitch through the door on me? Oh, no fucking way, dude. Nikita, fuck you! Why would you do that to me?
We thought it was pretty funny joke.
Holy fuck, Tower. How long have you been here?
Waiting for the right time to strike.
Ah! Get away! We don't want to be here. That's a... Can he come out that? He can't. Okay. We're in trouble, chat. I need more bullets. I need more guns. I think I dropped a mag, didn't I? Okay, what are our extracts? How do we get out? Basement descent is right over to our left. Yo, does he got a deagle? Nope. Nope. Muawi, have you considered logging into the wiki via Twitch or making an account so you get full content with the Uh-oh. Fuck. Muawi's in here trying to get me killed. I gotta wait with the videos to clean up the quest guides? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no waiting. Alright, well, we're fucked now. We gotta get out. Oh, don't you shoot me in the face. Oh, he can come through the door! Shit! Uh-oh. I had just assumed they couldn't get through the door right there. Don't kill me. Oh, you're actually going to grab a single bullet and put it in there, huh?
What's going on, ladies?
Well, you're home from work early.
Yep. You know how government is. We get time to go vote.
Bet you voted for Vermin Supreme, didn't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, he is promising free ponies this year.
That was the main reason I did it.
Fuck you. Get off of me. Okay. The zombies having taigas is complete fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna say that right now. Am I actually out of ammo? I am. Shit. Fire in the hole! Oh no, that's not good. Obdobolos 2, save me. I don't know if you will. Nope. Drops quest when I'm still at work, so if you check the pages early, it is non-wikiers trying their best. I know, Muawi, and I do my best to sort through it, look through it, and try to tell what is legit and what's not. But at the same time, for me, if I don't get a video done early, it takes days to get done. Like I think Pestily just did a drop for the whole deal. And if like for Pestily, that's fine. If I do a video like that, it's not going to get any views. Plus, over the weekend, people want to see what's going on and have ideas on how to do stuff. So hopefully most of the time when I try to do the quests, I've done them already. This last one I hadn't done yet, so I wasn't fully completed. Giving me a hard time about not signing in, those funny. So I did a poll listing.
Listing.
What kind of poll?
Asking about if they like the event or not.
What was the outcome?
What do you think? What do you think? How many people do you think? And so there's two questions: don't like it, but it's still playing; hate it, won't play till it's over. What do you think that combined total is?
30%.
5%.
No, it's like it's 44%.
For two demographics, actually, not bad.
The hate it, won't play it ever is 26% right now. And we're over 1.5k votes, so it's not going to change too much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But 32% love the event. And 24% don't care either way. Which I don't know how you could not have an opinion on zombies. I don't understand how you could not have an opinion. How are you neutral on this event? I don't grasp that one at all.
I'm really surprised that 32% love the event.
You thought it'd be lower?
I thought that would be lower and more people would be kind of more indifferent. Because this event costs a lot of money, right? And there's not a lot of people with a lot of money.
It doesn't cost a lot of money. Like that reminds me, that's what we're gonna do. It can cost a lot of money if you want it, if you run it that way. But I'm gonna run with an SKS right now. And like
That's a zombie slaying weapon.
full budget fucking build here. I went to labs last night, listened to plant listen, you gotta watch this. Did you see what I did to a guy on fucking Shoreline or on Lighthouse?
No.
Well, pull the stream up.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy had been, first saw him at Saddle. I was up at Chalet.
Liked his ass.
And dude, this guy has probably 20 zombies on his fucking tail. And he gets up on the car here on the bridge, and he's like, you can tell he's trying to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do, because he has no idea what he's gonna do from here. And he's got a whole bunch of zombies. So I shoot him a couple of times to get him to get off the car. And then the last shot, I leg him to make sure he can't go anywhere, and then I just leave him for the zombies.
You're an asshole.
But do you see how many zombies are on this guy when he goes to run away?
You're the reason why people don't like this event.
Look at that. Look at that fucking train of zombies.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Honestly, I've been playing Woods every now and again just to hopefully see somebody running along like the shoreline, like sprinting profile with a bunch of zombies trailing after them, just for that exact clip. Just black both their legs. I look down and look back at the zombies like, oh no. Looks like my Piper's parried.
Welcome to the world where people think they're the center of the universe. Main character syndrome is a bigger disease than anything on the planet right now. Okay. Me too. Good.
Yeah, everybody
Did
should
you
know
brush your
I'm the
teeth?
main character. Duh.
God, that's fucking amazing. Slap on a suppressor, drum mag. Put that on there. And that's all we'll do.
Right.
We'll run that armor. I'm gonna run Excels just because I hate the audio of others. I don't fucking care about what anybody says. I'll go Shoreline with you, Liston, since you just need to get the book and shit, right?
No, I'm done with that.
Oh. So what do you have to do now?
I need to plant all the fire.
Oh,
vaccines.
okay. Well, I'll go with you on that. Give me a sec.
And then I've also got to kill 50 things on Shoreline. So
Yeah, I have to do that too. Did you get the lighthouse ones done?
I don't have that task yet. Oh,
Yeah, you do. It's under fence.
I have not done that.
And you don't have to do it on fence. Apparently, that's a common misconception right now. People think that you have to do it as a scav.
Jeez.
Which I thought was funny.
That's just brutal to have to do that as a scav.
Yeah, that would be.
No, it's not. I just killed like fucking 30 of them on streets with a freaking thingy-majig, a Saiga 9. Which rig should we run? Pretty much a scav at this point.
Yeah, I know how I feel every raid.
Sounds like a terrible plan.
You are just a giant baby, though, so.
You say that as you were literally just running a meta kit.
What?
You had a fucking meta RD and all that stuff literally last raid you did as a PMC.
So? I don't understand. What
So? Sam, baby.
You are a fucking baby. In fact, I almost guarantee you're on Reddit bitching about shit. You just do it under another name so we don't see it.
Even if I was, you would never know.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You do it like a fucking pansy. You hide it so we can't see it.
No, it's actually bad because like when I'm doing like OSINT work on somebody and I've got to go to Reddit, dude, I literally don't know how to use that fucking website, dude. I'm like clicking around like a fucking buffoon. I'm like,
One of the only places that has never changed its fucking overlay in how many years?
dude, I swear to God, I've
20?
been on that website. I can count on two hands how many times I've been in that been on that website since it's come out. And 90% of it was because I was on Build the PC sales. P9 is expensive right now because that's good news. Again.
Nothing has changed much.
I don't know what I use next death. Where are my shit? What the fuck? I started crafting these vaccines yesterday and paying like 400k for the super waters, and I was like, you know what, dude? I think I'm just gonna wait.
It's only like it's not all that much cheaper.
Now, yeah, well, they're 260k right now.
Oh wow, they've gone down since I've even got on.
Yeah, so I was like, man, I'm kind of glad I waited.
Ooh, fucking save yourself like 500k over your thick case.
Need that money to buy another thick case.
I will say I'm not looking forward to making those things. It's gonna suck.
Oh, you know what? I should run. Since we're going shoreline, I should actually run this fucking rig. Just because if I kill Sandy, I'm fucking golden. So you get it. I had to do it, and the fucking shoreline was like 80%, and they just lowered it to fucking 40.
Oh, it went down again. Yeah, but now I've somehow got to kill fucking 55 things, and so do you, at 40%.
Ah, they'll be around.
Oh, we're pretty fucking dead right now.
You can insure the vaccines.
Yep. Just an oversight. Imagine they made it cost like 1 million rubles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even like pay attention to what it cost. I saw it and then it hit okay.
Should craft one extra one as a keepsake.
Honestly.
I tried to melee a couple of them with the shitty knife listing. It legit took like 7 hits to kill one of them. And you gotta like run in, hit them, and run away because there's a delay on their melee, so you don't get meleeed.
Right.
Like, where's my fucking crowbar? I need something with a little more reach here.
I should have brought my melee weapon. Just to start meleeing them. Do that quest since I've got to kill them on all these maps.
Do the rogues behave differently? I think they shoot zombies, but I'm not 100% sure about that. That's if you can get them to spawn, the rogues to spawn. You love running SKS builds from my old YouTube videos. God, that SKS build video is really old. I'm probably one of the only people who did an SKS build video too. Back in the gun build video YouTuber days, people just did meta build stuff. Careful, chat. Stop typing vaccine or saying vaccine. You're gonna get me banned on fucking YouTube.
Lol.
Nice, terrible spawn. I love it.
Oh yeah, you gotta get... Oh no, you're good. We'll just loop around left and go all the way to the water. It's easy. You bring your Red Rebel?
I did.
Oh. I might actually run down to the dock, even if you're gonna extract. Oh, you need to kill shit anyways. Never mind. Yeah, let's go down to the.
Yeah.
Let's work our way to the dock and plant our cameras.
Okay.
After we. That's at us.
Dead player. Just killed him.
Well, he's not the one throwing all the. He's not the only one.
No. Nade on us. I'm dead. He's up the hill. Up the hill by extract.
I saw.
He's got a vector. Shooting rip ammo. Or hydro shock or something.
I have HP ammo in here. It's going to suck to fight him.
MP9. Wow, PSO ammo fucking shredded me.
Yo, why are people just camping like that at their spawn?
That's annoying. What that is.
I don't understand why people are sitting like that though.
Pussies.
Like, if anything, right now you'd expect people to be running around the map like really fast because of trying to get to Sandy. I did 362 damage to armor. I hit 16 hits. So I went through his arms a lot. We hit plate. Must have hit plates a lot. He's got to have class 5 on, obviously, I guess. That's wild that I had that. I hit that guy a lot. Could be late turkey old spawn. No, they were throwing grenades at us. They saw us coming, and there was at least 3, if not 4 of them. Because I heard two. I heard 2 after Liston died.
Yeah. It was 2 different spawns.
Oh, you think it was?
I don't know how. The guy that I killed wasn't even looking at me. He was looking the other way.
Oh. And then I got shot from. I think there was actually a 4th spawn, Liston, because I got shot from across the river or across the. Somebody shot me from like grandma's house. That's what made me have to move.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
I used HP ammo. I definitely didn't have HP ammo in Fron. I had PP ammo in. PP ammo was in the 35 rounders, which is why I changed my mag. Alright, well. We're gonna be PvPing. I guess I'll fucking run a real kit.
I didn't really expect the PvP.
I didn't either. That's why I was like, fuck it. I'll meme with a goddamn SKS,
Yeah,
and then there's fucking players there.
I was just kind of like, fuck it. We'll just go plant this.
Now you're gonna run into nothing but fucking zombies.
That's fine. I bring bazillions of rounds of fucking HP with the RD. It's actually I've actually gotten to really like the 7.62x39 for fighting the zombies.
Yeah, it is actually really. The only thing I don't like is that HP will actually pretty rarely one tap the pistol.
The
scavs.
80, yeah, the 80 HP point guys.
Yeah.
You got to be like right on top of them, basically.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that it loses damage that fast.
No, it's only got to lose one point, you know.
Yeah. But like maybe 5 meters away, and it didn't want. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Am I going to watch Crowder's election live stream after your stream ends? Yes, I will have Crowder's and Daily Wires up, and then I'll be perusing to see if there's anybody else out there that piques my interest as far as watching content for the election. We'll also wait and see, like, how fucking far afield does Crowder end up getting to? Like if he's bringing up like legitimate bullshit, like shenanigans going on, which there's already some reports of it, kicking poll watchers out. That fucking Grizzly's down to 500. Wow. Kicking poll watchers out and stuff like that. We're just gonna have to wait and see where we end up.
If you guys have 2 minutes, I'll be out.
Okay.
Also need shoreline. I gotta kill things on it. I just finished my
Does the
my
conservative
50 Scav
retired
uniform.
Marine watch? Oh, I see what you're doing here. Do I watch Hassan Abi? I'm trying to think of the most offensive, mean way I can answer that question right now.
Classic white male answer.
If I wanted to watch pieces of shit, I would go watch my toilet every time I flush it. I wouldn't need to turn on Twitch. There, how's that for an answer?
Just go peruse Reddit.
Has 121 paracords. What? I don't understand.
He's cringe sometimes, but he's mostly a disingenuous shithead. If you ever needed a better description of somebody who is a grifter, that's him. The man doesn't fucking believe in anything. He just says whatever he needs to say to rile up his fucking idiot audience and get people, the most extreme side of people, to fucking support him. He doesn't have any beliefs. He's probably one of the worst kind of people out there who doesn't have beliefs but pretends to have them to make money off of people, i.e. a grifter.
I was gonna make a joke about Floopy, but that's not on stream.
Multimillionaire communist. Champagne socialist.
And 50 feet from the extract.
Finally jumped into streaming. You're one of the people that motivated me to do it. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Godric. You mind if I shoot a technical question? You can put it in my Discord, dude. I really don't like doing tech stuff on stream.
"31 months, wow, norm crea 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 norm."
Dev, thank you for the 31 months. Achievements last across multiple wipes. So the way it works is if you have the achievement, if you have it, it stays, but last wipe progress got wiped. So I don't know if that's going to happen every wipe. If progress wipe gets wiped with wipes. I suspect it will, but once you have the achievement, it stays yes. As you can see, I have one of the most rare achievements that in existence, and it's been around since 424. Zombie event rate 0 out of 10. I give it an 8 overall. There's some stuff that's a 5, some stuff that's a 10. How do I have 3 water filters being used? Max hideout management. Level 51 hideout management. Is there any other streamers that have this fucking achievement?
Yeah, there are.
Who? I haven't seen it anywhere.
I just saw it the other day. What the fuck was it? Can't remember the name.
What did you need to do for that? The spring millicentlia fucking thing had an achievement attached to it, but BSG didn't tell anybody, and they didn't give us the achievement until a month after the event. So
that was the fucking shitty part.
But it's going to come back. Everybody's going to get a chance to get it this spring. It's going to come back this spring. So it's not like an event. It's an achievement that everybody's going to get another shot at. Some of them are going to come every year or get more chances to. The most Lentulia one's going to be one of them. But yes, that did piss a lot of people off because if you wanted zombies, I'd played AZ. Okay. And if I wanted to listen to people bitch and whine all day, I'd have become a therapist. Yet here we both are. Streamer not far from therapist. You're not wrong. That should have been one of the job things they put on there, becoming a streamer. Imagine people using one of the most young age, immature careers as a place to go vent and talk about personal shit with every streamer. Like, we all come and hang out, right? We're all sitting here chatting. I chat to you guys chat to me. We share each other's lives. We kind of get to be, it's a parasocial relationship, but I get to know some of you. Like, some of you guys I get to know pretty well. You guys know me better than I know you, and you have that relationship, but that relationship's so common with people that are like 20, 25. Listen.
I didn't hit the next button.
When does Crowder's thing start soon? Is he going to be on YouTube? I wonder if I can stream on YouTube or if I'm going to get struck right away. Crowder's pretty touchy about him, and like Joe Rogan and stuff. Like, you can't restream their shit at all, right? They get really super touchy about it.
Now.
Is he live now?
Yeah.
All right, YouTube, if we get shut down, you know why. Because I'm going to pull him up on Rumble. I just want to see what he has to say.
Time to return, because people were fighting for those ballots to return. The Georgia Supreme Court said, hey,
we will hide the Rumble chat because
they believe that they have to be your election ballot should be returned by election day. Is that fair? And people said, I said, come on, just have it returned by the day. So that Supreme Court ruling.
There's no poll locations that have closed yet, right? Like, the first ones are 7 p.m. East Coast, I think.
There are
isn't
bomb
it?
threats. I don't know if you know this.
That was 5.
They were actually hoax bomb threats linked to
maybe
Russia
5 p.m. your
targeting polling
time.
places.
Your time.
No, I thought it was 5 Eastern.
I saw that. I saw somebody post that somewhere. I read an article this morning that like the biggest.
Yeah, they close at 8 our time, which is 5. Oh, no.
No, it's different from state to state.
Yeah.
Like there's some states that don't close until like 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. my time, stuff like that.
My dog died and also my wife left me and my house was foreclosed and my car I live in caught fire. Your stream is the only thing that makes life worth living.
Jesus, Poopy. Oh my god. And there goes the vibe of the stream. PA is 8 p.m. Eastern, yeah, so in an hour and a half.
So 7 p.m. is the 7 p.m. Eastern is the earliest. So
30 minutes. It's
Yeah.
saying so it's saying voting ends in Georgia within the hour.
yeah, Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky, South Carolina, Virginia, and Vermont close in a half hour.
Oh, so top of the hour is going to be kind of interesting to watch then, huh?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Do we straight for resort? We kind of got a cool spawn.
Yeah, probably.
If I can kill Sanny,
What
that'd be
the
that's Sanny. If I can kill Sanny, that'd be sweet because I only need
Oh,
one more
yeah.
for pockets. That's got to be Sanny,
One
right?
more for the. It's gotta be with other grenades, right?
I'm gonna fucking hit a trim. I didn't bring food. Oh well.
Should have just popped the SJ6.
Yeah,
instead.
thank you, Captain Obvious.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
you yelled at me yesterday for using Triminol.
You're literally that guy in class who's yeah, you dropped
You
your
literally
fucking
yelled at me
pencil.
yesterday for using Triminols because you're
No,
like,
I
well,
didn't
you're gonna
yell at
need some
you.
food.
I didn't yell at you. I said, oh, if you're gonna use it, you better bring some food.
Yo, what is fighting
Mom
right
and
here
Dad are
live?
fighting again.
PMCs. What's up, Tower?
It's a chat. Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Fuck off.
Hey, Sandy's right there. On your right, Sandy.
Where?
To your right, fucking immediately behind this fence, right in front of me.
Well, he's not hostile.
He's at
so.
cottage. He's at cottage.
He's right here.
Yeah, I'm here. God damn it, he's in a
Hello,
bad
Sandy.
spot.
He's got 3 guards. 3 guards. Can you like
Yep,
come back
they're
far
all
away?
out
and-
here. Yep.
Okay.
You got a flashbang anywhere?
No. Grenading him though.
I'm dead.
I'm getting shot.
Hey,
I just got.
where?
Dude, I think it's a cheater listing because he shot Tower and then shot
damn it.
me. Like instant Tower dead, me dead. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. I got my grenade out, but it's either that or somebody coordinated killed us. Were we just stacked
Same
up,
guy.
Tower?
Maybe.
Fucking.
No, TCWSP. No.
He was right here. Where'd he fucking go?
The fact that he shot you and then instantly got to me, dude, I don't know.
What's his name?
Pocket puller. There's nothing sus about his stuff, but he head necked me with TCW.
Yeah, I killed somebody else.
Just the fact that he hit Tower and then me so fast and hit the one spot on my head that doesn't have armor.
Yeah, either he hit you're that spot through the back of my head, or he tapped out. Loved it. Possible? Sure.
Oh, I just saw him. Oh, he's hitting me in the noggin too.
Pocket pulling is an old cheat ability. Is that what they called it? Night Factory?
Yes.
There's 2 of them.
Just go get your thing planted, dude.
3.
He's there for Sandy. That's why he killed me.
But he's not even the one that killed Sandy just now.
Well, it's Carrie. He's running with somebody or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just run up. Just leave our shit. Run up and go get your thing planted.
Thank God for the U-lock. I'll say that.
Well, he didn't. He had Nate me.
I'm pretty sure he shot me in the side of the head because I was looking at somebody else.
I don't bother with presets, not usually.
What level was that guy?
I don't remember, but he had like 2,500 hours. It wasn't a sussy account looking at all, but
I'm pretty sure he. So you guys were looking at cottage. He was to your right. I'm pretty sure.
one of them might have been. I saw the bullet impact list, and he was pretty much out towards the middle of Killing Field-ish, where he shot me from, kind of where that power pole is in the middle of Killing Field, is where he shot me from.
Positive he's to your right though, because I heard the shots, but.
So 2 polling sites in Georgia had to be evacuated. I'm sure that didn't affect any votes, but it was Russia's fault.
Always Russia.
Well,
Virginia. Here's an update on Virginia. Remember we talked about
listen
this.
to Crowder.
1,600 self-identified non-citizens were on voter rolls, and Virginia, the state of Virginia, said, "Hey, we want to remove these." And the Supreme Court, I believe, in Virginia said, "Actually, you can't remove them that close to
third
election."
drawer down.
And then the Supreme
It's not the
Court,
fourth drawer
the most
down?
Supreme of the Supreme Court said, "Actually, you
shit, my
can
bad.
purge
could've sworn I muted that.
1,600 self-identified non-citizens from voter rolls." Some people are complaining about that, believe it or not.
Gotta be kidding.
But
No, I
that's
mean, it's a state. They gave them 3 chances to cure it, and it's also a same-day registration.
Yes.
There is no harm to anyone. If you walk up and they're like, "No, sorry, you've been removed," well, I'm a citizen.
Ads
I'm
are a
approved.
worse
Okay,
jump
now you can
scare than a
register, you can
pistol
vote.
zombie
No
phasing
problem, but
through a
everybody
wall.
fought it.
right.
Like it was some ploy to kick 1,600 people off for no reason.
Yes. Yes. When people say, "Hey,
Maelstrom, thank you for the 13 months or 14 months.
to intimidate people from
Okay.
vote. You want there to be fewer voters." To those
All right, on to
people,
the
I
next
say,
map.
Yes.
Did you
If that
die?
means excluding
No.
non-citizens.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
You got your shit
I
planted?
can't believe
I
to
got-
this point
yeah.
that's even a
Do you want to try to get
debate.
scabs
You know
killed?
what? We have a blind spot. You and me, Mr. Old
I mean, we can
call
come
us.
back to it.
I
Oh,
believe
actually,
that Americans.
we can come back
will be
to
the ones
this.
who largely determine American elections.
All right, well,
You can
I mean, we
comment
just go
if
get
you
your shit planted.
We have the first votes too, by the way, in New Hampshire. You know Dixville Notch in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
6 people. They voted this morning at midnight. I don't know if it's the
So
same
are we
6
going
people
who we
every
shoot?
election,
I don't either.
but I assume that they aren't the people I would very much like.
It's an
Listen,
inbred family from Nashville.
Whatever the.
You hear the banjo song before it starts.
pick a map, dude.
That one was
There's
split. 6
fucking
votes, 3 for
a bunch of
Trump,
them.
3 for Harris. Don't know if you know, they all went for Biden last go around.
Yeah.
And it was a 4-2.
I got lucky on customs. I spawned right next to the river.
That's almost good.
Yeah, you know, that's going on there. I mean, it's not a large sample size.
No.
If I were Frank Luntz, I'd declare that a win. I'd be like, see, I called it. Look at my sneakers and toupee.
Luncey.
How many people live in this old Victorian
Crowder.
novelty house? Show of hands. All 6 of you. I believe you should pay me another $2 million for this focus group.
That was an awkward car ride home, though.
Yes, it was.
How do I set this up to?
And now I guess we have some exclusive data to provide to you before we get here to Tim Pool and start calling.
This is what we're
states.
doing. We
But
got
this
Crowder
is
on the
actually
side here for the
analysis of
election.
early voting.
I should find a way to get it on the stream though, so it makes sense. Because you guys are like tuning into the stream, and there's just this weird person talking.
All right. So, look, we're gonna
Put it
get
in, like,
to
the
our
top right,
predictions here.
so when
and
you
look
load
at
Yeah,
the
but it's on my
maps, and we'll
it's
build
on my
them out
main
for you.
PC versus my streaming
Anyone who
PC,
tells you that
and
they know how this is going right now is lying to you. We will have the first states. It'll likely be Indiana or Kentucky right after Tim Pool on the show. But right now, let's look at the early voting. So Pennsylvania, that's a big one, obviously. The Democrat firewall there, what that means is their lead in early voting is about 409,000 votes. That's 91,000 short of what they really wanted, what they thought they needed. Let me give you an idea as to what that means in context. The change since 2020, there are 41,000 fewer Republican votes at this point in time, the early votes, but there are 700,000 fewer Democrat votes than 2020. Another interesting trend.
That's a lot.
If you look at first-time voters compared to 2020, Republicans, they're up 14%. First-time Republican voters up 14%. Democrats, they're
so I
down
play in
12%.
1440. Yep.
Independents, they're down about 2%. And that's the same trend for infrequent, frequent, super voters. Dems are up, down, and general
Dems
idea.
are down,
Republicans are up.
Yeah, and that's a huge thing in Pennsylvania. I just want you to kind of just take that in. Down that many votes over what they were. Now, obviously, people are going to say, "Oh, well, it's COVID." Okay, but what that basically does is say, "Okay, well, all of the mail-in
vaccine.
voting, all
That'd
of
have been fucking
the
terrible.
people showing up early voting."
Yeah.
This means that they have to show up in record numbers on election day, which Democrats have never done.
Right.
Right? It's not impossible,
It's not
but
impossible.
it's a good sign.
Let's.
Can I ask a broader question?
Yes.
Why does
you
it
want to
always
ask abroad a question?
Yes, is she here?
Who is?
Have you seen the
The
studio?
makeup girl. Hello.
No broads. There are no broads here. Here 4 7+1s tonight.
I can't even read it. My eyes are so
We have, what do we have? We have I don't know. We have three
Trump's first
oh,
action
three
is
7+1 things that Donald Trump will do in his first day of presidency, which we actually have from the Trump staff. Then we have 7+1 things that Kamala will do when she loses. And we also have a reload of
Take her
Trump's
own
first
life.
day of presidency. Yes. We also have Thomas Finnegan on. We also have Kamala's father, Donald J. Harris, later today.
Oh, God.
We have so much going on. But right now, what I'm going to do is, spring up 271. I'm going to make sure that I check the air because it could just be my fever.
It looks a little warm.
Looks a little warm.
Feels a little warm to me. Let me just really quickly, as we bring that up. So we've got a number of merch promos that we're going to run tonight. So I'll go ahead and just kick it off with this one. So this is the first one that we're going to do, Tim. So promo code election night, you get 10% off the entire store. Go to crowdershop.com right now. Enter the promo code election night, 10% off the entire store. Do it now. We also will have some shirts later on that we're going to unveil, kind of a brand new shirt here in just a little bit that you guys are going to love. So, and deals throughout the night on different hats and different stuff like that. So
I wore one of those hats I
It's
bought.
going to be great. They're great. They're great.
I got drilled in the head with a Heineken when I went outside.
And by the way, the air was not on, so Toolman, make sure that the Brent pumping in fresh air because it was pumping in no air. That's why it was
I
warm.
did set it
That's
before we
perfect
got
to
in this
do
room,
when I have
but-
the bubonic plague.
Yeah, blow it this way.
Let's just have this whole place. Let's have this place hermetically
My
sealed.
phone, so it's like so big.
Let's see what this good-looking former Trump supporter says, who was on CNN, and then we'll get to our 270 to win. Look. By the way, I'd never have one of those stickers when Van Jones. I voted. I just want everyone here to know that I voted. I feel
Why do
very
I
good.
like that guy?
Probably because he has a good jawline.
kicked from YouTube, I did.
Sure, he's still out on you.
I thought it was ass I was looking at, but it's okay.
Could be a little of both. Can we bring up CNN for a brief moment?
Puerto Rican pack. They were begging for money. Nobody cared about them.
Man, those are
But they had built the only voter file for Puerto Ricans. When
Oh
this
my gosh, we're talking about Puerto Ricans? Who cares?
Puerto Rico, she said it was like wildfire. She said people.
Yeah, it was probably on
remember-
fire.
Puerto
It's
Rican,
Puerto Rico.
mostly they
Their
voted
garbage was
out.
probably on fire.
it was
You
a
realize that's a
garbage
real
fire.
thing. They had a landfill problem.
It was a dumpster fire.
They did have a lot of problems.
Yeah, it wasn't just him calling them garbage. It was based on a garbage problem.
It was based on a Puerto Rican
Mostly the
garbage
women. But listen,
I might not be able to put Crowder on. Jesus Christ, dude.
See J-Lo crying. This is so important. This is about our rights. See that woman who went in voting like the Handmaid's Tale?
Yeah, I did.
Can we bring that up, guys? Send that in. She went into the voting booth like the Handmaid's Tale. You drove there in a Lexus, sweetheart. You're not hooked up to a milking machine like it's an episode.
Oh my God. Okay, let's turn that off for now. We're in raid.
So where we're going? Who we shoot?
Gotta go to the river.
The river. So we're going dorm side.
Yep.
Puppy.
Yorgamun, thank you for the 23 months.
You all sticking close by gas. You going on the right?
Yeah, we're almost to gas.
Yeah.
In between gas and power.
Kind of a midline tower is what I'm taking.
Yep.
We're doing this so Liston can get his damn task done, so I'm just kind of front running this so that if we run into somebody, at least he doesn't die and we don't have to come. God damn
Made
it.
to the right already.
Yeah, lots of them over there.
Grenades on the right.
Yeah,
I
they're
see
up on the
two of
hill.
them. Yeah, I just saw two of them running. I'm just gonna leave them.
They run
What side of the
towards
river do I
dorms.
have to plant them? Yeah, they're running towards
Anywhere on the
dorms, so
river.
we might run.
Anywhere on the river works.
Okay. This fucking zombie doesn't leave me the hell alone.
You got one on you?
Yeah, I hear him yelling and grunting behind me.
Okay, there's one in front. Stick to the bus because there's one headed to those players at over by dorms.
Painkilling really quick. Oh. Nope, those players are on a hill behind 2-story.
Yeah.
One with a fresh shotgun.
I think your best bet. Fuck. There's no real best bet because there's no real good cover on the river, Liston. But doing it down by boat or anything like that, I think is a bad idea. I think like somewhere near, like actually underneath the bridge, is going to be your best bet.
Pushing by stash over by bus.
Yep, we're across the road by bus stop.
Okay.
I got those two behind us.
One to your right.
Yeah,
back
okay.
right.
Just keep going. Keep going. Getting shot at.
Shots at us.
I have no idea where from.
Me either.
I'd come towards ice cream, dude.
Yep.
And actually like dip down and cross. So the Connex that's down on the water on the other side, that's where I did it at. There's a little bit of cover there, and I feel like you're a little bit harder to see from anywhere versus these other spots where you're fucking just
I can
the
go over
wind.
by the pipes, by that cache in between the
just
pipes. You know what I
people
mean?
cross there is all.
I'm getting shot at to our left.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at. I'm at sniper.
Maybe right here,
hill.
listen. Maybe right there. Can you go over there and do it where you're in cover?
On me. Jeez, Tyler, I thought you were watching for me.
I went to go shoot, dude, and he was like right on top of you. Let's just go to fucking extract right up there. I went prone for some reason. We're headed straight for extract tower. We're at the pipes.
Yep. Not far away. Just doing some blocking.
Are
Oh,
you good? Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
that's a lot of them is what that is.
Just come to extract, come to extract.
I just wanted to get rid of the quick ones and the shooters. We're extracting
You're
tower.
running up. Yep.
Listen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were gonna shoot at him.
Holy fuck, you literally walked between my two bursts.
Wait, did I just see Nevada went blue?
Well, it might be blue right now. It's too early, way too early to call.
Calling. The first states most likely to be called will be Indiana, Kentucky,
something like
probably because that makeup is very different this go around. But you shouldn't ignore all of the data as far as voting numbers, as far as early. No, you definitely should. All of the data would suggest, with one exception, women breaking in large numbers for Kamala. Outside of that, all of the data would suggest a pretty significant win for Donald Trump tonight.
Yeah, and look, if you want to look at the data and just take all of the kind of the feeling out of this, I don't see a lot of or any really bad data for Donald Trump and his team. I really don't. If somebody sees that out there, let me know. But when you're just looking at raw data and taking out the social media influencers that are paid to post and look at the size of the rallies and we're not going back and I just voted for Harris on, X. When you take all of that stuff out, the anecdotal, and you look at the numbers, you're like, holy crap. Like, this doesn't look good for them at all.
You factor in the propensity to steal it on the left. And
well, no, I know. Yeah, that's true. I
Well,
mean,
none of that's going to happen in the dark tonight. We have boots on the ground. We have the map. We have all these tools here for you tonight so that nothing happens. You're not going to say, did I dream that a pipe burst? You're not going to say, did I dream that they boarded up the precinct in Detroit? Wait, I was like, did I dream that that no one could vote in Maricopa County for about 5 hours? No, that happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to happen tonight. We'll have people investigating it tonight, and you can go once it's out from under the DDoS attack, I guess, election
we gave
integrity.
people a way around it as well. So.
And that wasn't even a year where they tried to kill him twice.
Right.
Think about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about that. They've tried to kill him at least twice.
Think about that. You think they're not going to try to fuck around tonight? Come on, wake up.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think?
Smell the illegals.
Gerald?
Well, I don't think they're going to try to kill him again. I know that there's a
No, that's not.
no,
that's not
the assassination attempts. I think right now we're not going to be able to. There's too many eyeballs. There's too many eyeballs on this stuff. The same things that were present in 2020 are not present in 24. Massive mail-in. Just in Pennsylvania, what was it, 700,000 different?
Yep.
Massive mail-in differences. That's not there before. You can't hide the votes
that's
there
nice and
anymore
busy.
as easily. You're depending on people to show up day of. Okay, that means you have to cheat day of if you're going to do it. That's really, really hard to do with all the scrutiny that's coming down on everybody right now. And the obvious lack of enthusiasm around this candidate. Right. With Joe Biden, it was this holy crap Donald Trump thing. With Kamala Harris, it's like, we don't even like her and we don't even like that guy, but I'm voting for that guy. Right. So I think it's incredibly hard to hide now that it's been out in the open and people are looking at it.
They're already preparing to say she was the weakest candidate and Donald Trump didn't win the popular vote or he got by the skin of his teeth. They know she's a weak candidate.
Yeah. They're just
Well, I might have to put up Crowder on YouTube because he censors for YouTube. So I don't end up with like a fucking strike listening to him. Oh boy. All right, where are we going next, Liston? Liston.
Let's do. Let's do Woods.
The Woods. Make sure you bring money so we can get the fuck out of raid in a hurry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bring lunch
maybe bring a
money.
green flare too. Because the joint extract is almost impossible to survive, just so you know, with zombies.
Really?
It's like fucking 20 seconds. And it's this tiny little slit. I did it I almost died last night trying to do it.
And I don't know what's going on.
Dude, Steven Crowder. Dude, don't say that about Steven Crowder.
Oh no!
How dare you?
Is it not working? Can you see me? Can you hear me,
James,
Tim?
why have you been disparaging Steven Crowder all night?
Doing this here.
Means like I throw
Is he on?
I love
Every-
Gerald and Steven personally, Phil.
I
assume they hear us?
Things you said
I
about
don't know. Well,
Okay.
they're doing some crazy stuff
I'm gonna,
right
I'm
now.
gonna call it in 3 seconds, guys. And we're gonna,
All right, they're gonna call me in 3 seconds. Is that how that works?
Can you hear
Yeah.
us? Don't go anywhere, boys.
Throw him a life preserver, Surge.
Is this a challenge? We're crossing the streams, guys.
And
They're
All
trying
right.
to bring the zoom up on their end.
They're actually
Louder with
Well, let's take.
Is that us?
Let's take me off, Toolman, and you guys work out the call there before we bring it to on air. Our viewers are better than this.
We had it. They were having problems.
Well, I don't give a rat's ass who's having problems.
Well, can we listen to them now that?
No, I care about who's watching right now. They're going to go, what's going on? This is a disaster. This is supposed to be better than CNN and Fox, and it is. And they're going to go, what's going on? I'm looking at a box and a box and a box. Like it's like we're back to Black Mirror.
I didn't watch the run through. Is this part of a gig?
No.
Dear God, I wish. Just like my uncontrollable
I
vomiting.
thought this was a
All
bit.
right, are we there? Mr. Poole, can you hear us, see us, sir?
we can. What's up?
Hey.
Well, what's up is my fever. I apologize. I have a puke bucket next to me. I had the stomach flu from hell, so we're still making this happening. And how are you guys? I see a whole table there. We are already subject to a DDoS attack. The election integrity map right now is down temporarily, so we know that they're going full tilt tonight. What have you guys been seeing thus far? What are your predictions, Tim?
Well, I just want to. Oh, well, that was for you, so I won't.
Sure. I mean, honestly, I think if we're wary of a shadow campaign, that's what they called it, their words, then I honestly have no idea. But I think if we're looking at the early voting data, the mail-in voting data, as well as the results that have come in so far, it's looking really, really good for Donald Trump and the Republicans.
Right.
So the reason I don't want to say outright, oh, man, Trump's going to win is because shadow campaign.
Yes.
That's, again, their words, not mine.
Yeah, what do you think, Steven?
That's what we just kind of went through some of the early voting data. We have, analysts here tonight and we're also able to look at some of the API data. That would suggest so. The one, look, no one wants to say this because everyone's afraid of offending half of their viewers, but I think that we're all grown up enough. The only reason Donald Trump would lose tonight would be white female voters. Let's be honest. That's the only reason he would lose tonight. All of the other numbers that you see in the early voting data seem to favor him. It's just if they are breaking, enough for Kamala Harris because vagina. And by the way, that's not all female voters. It's the female voters who show up to the voting booths dressed as Handmaid's Tale when they drove there in a Forerunner. And they believe that they're saying, well, they say, we're literally voting for our lives. I don't like them. And it's not because they're women, but I don't respect them. Not the women.
I have also seen feminine fathers crying at the polls so they can make their daughters be promiscuous and have abortions.
Yes.
Yes.
I want a dead grandchild. So the thing with the Handmaid's Tale thing, I've seen a number of women dressed up as if they're a character from the Handmaid's Tale. And part of what's so repulsive about it is there are actual women in the world who are actually forced to wear burqas, which are real. But liberal women in America would rather stand in solidarity with imaginary characters than real women if it means acknowledging that someone besides white Christian men has done something bad to women.
Well, hold on a second. You said that like burqas are a bad thing. Have you seen the women?
Oh my God, Crowder's like, you say that like burqas are a bad thing. Have you seen the women who wear burqas?
Where do I have to go?
Walk to the river all the way to the north, so we got to run a ways. Oh my God, Crowder. See, he's past the point of like trying to be polite. He's just fuck everybody. I'm gonna say the most edge shit I can say. Hassan is untouchable? No, he's not. Nobody's untouchable. Fucking Dr. Disrespect proved that one. I think Hassan Abi showed you where Twitch's priorities are at, though, for sure. Because instead of making Hassan Abi, banning him or making him adjust his content or the way he fucking says stupid shit, instead of that, they added a fucking category for him to select so he can continue to say vile, horrible shit. Yeah, you're right there, Floopy, as far as being... I'm getting shot at by an out-of-bounds sniper? I'm gonna die? Dude, why am I getting shot at by an out-of-bounds sniper? Did they move? They had to have moved that, dude.
Yeah, they definitely did. We got the whole signal flare area back there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't believe you didn't die.
If he'd hit me one more time, I would have. I must have just got far enough away that it decided not to.
PMC up at Sniper Scav watching you guys.
Not watching us.
Somebody.
We are far,
yeah,
far
we're on
away
the other
from
side
that.
of fucking USEC camp right now, Tower. Okay. And there's fog. He can't. I mean, I can't even see him. There's no way he sees us. Listen, is that zombies up there or is that players? Players up at fucking camp, dude. It's a Nakey up there. 2 of them.
Not the one at the truck.
Yeah, we both shot at him. I don't know if... I think we just leave him. And keep on chugging. We'll be pretty hard to see over here. Because of the fog. And there's no snipers over here. Hopefully the landmines didn't get moved.
You can see the poles.
There are snipers if you get too close to the banks of the river.
No, I mean on the boundary, the mine boundary tower. We're not up to the river.
Oh, yeah,
yet.
yeah.
But if the sniper boundary moved, who knows if the landmine boundary moved? I don't know exactly how they... I mean, obviously they've got their coordinates in the game fucked up for the snipers. So whatever they have set for mines, because...
Do you think DARPA found a way to bring the dead back to life for more Dem votes? Happy election day.
Jesus Grizzly. DARPA, no. Fauci's, whatever company that Fauci worked for, yes.
Pfizer.
No, the one that he used to funnel all the money to China.
Oh, the other one.
The outfit that did all the gain and function research funding.
Yeah.
The fuck were they called?
Oh shit! Did not mean to do that.
So that was you misclicking?
Yeah.
I thought that was us dying. Is what I thought that was.
Could have been a bad day.
Stay over here to the... Oh god, we got
Something
zombies
in front of you?
Zombies in front of us.
Lots of them. They like couldn't make it this far.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? We're not as... I thought we were past radar. We're not past radio. My bad. Destiny is banned on Twitch. Yeah, but why did... Destiny got banned on Twitch basically because of the fucking Kyle
Rittenhouse.
Kyle Rittenhouse shit. That's why Destiny got banned. It wasn't because he did it. Destiny is said just as vile shit as fucking Hassan ever has. Man, I keep getting turned around, dude.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck are you running to?
But I do disagree with you, Floopy, that Hassan is untouchable, because nobody's untouchable. Because eventually we will get to a point where the platform itself will get fucking blowed up if they don't deal with him. And we're pretty goddamn close to that point.
I'm far right. Damn, dude.
Don't go right there to the water because the sniper scavs come this way. You gotta get like down to the tractor before you go over to the water. You'll start getting shot at by the sniper scavs. You just keep going. I'll worry about the ones behind us. There's a whole bunch coming our way from in front of us, though. Like a whole bunch. I can't believe they put zombies in and didn't even give them inertia.
I'm mad that you can't black their limbs, bastard.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It would be way
Right
cooler
here?
if you could fucking... Yeah, just you gotta get next to the water, man. Anywhere.
And I feel like that's probably coming next year, maybe. Depending if they do zombies or something.
Go for car.
Yep.
Ow!
Ah, where are you shooting me from? Yo, this is gotta be like the worst map for this. Fuck, dude, you can't see him half the time.
It's just like fighting scavs back here, dude. Scavs are even worse because the scavs are super bad back here because it's the bushes. Like these bushes actually break their line of sight when it's functioning properly, but the grass doesn't. Floopy, I'm not going to argue with you about it a whole bunch. I understand your position and I know why you feel that way, and you're not incorrect for feeling that way.
There's a car.
Say what,
You're
Tower?
at car, you said?
I am at car.
Okay,
yes.
we're coming from the beach.
You want me to pay for it?
No, we're still a ways away. Plus,
No.
Liston just said he'll be right back. Destiny should be banned from planet Earth? Fuck no. Let Destiny talk. Let people see him in his true colors. Same thing with Hassan. I don't think people should be deplatformed for saying dumb shit.
Should be posted everywhere so everyone can see exactly how stupid they are. Or make their own opinion about how stupid they are.
Exactly. What's his face? What's his dumbass? Sandy Hook fuckstick got sued for $1 billion. Infowars. Alex Jones. Alex Jones. Joe Rogan. Alex Jones got pushed underground. Okay, I'll start it. And it didn't stop him from spreading dumbass ideas. It just pushed them underground where nobody can fucking counter argue them anymore.
I mean, he was right about the frogs.
And I don't hate Alex Jones as a person. I think he's kind of fucking funny, and he does make good points once in a while. He's an interesting person to listen to. But he says a lot of really stupid fucking shit. And there was a point where you couldn't even, like, argue with his really stupid fucking shit, because if you even brought him up, you got your shit demonetized or you got banned.
20 seconds.
Fuck animals.
Sorry to interrupt. What were you saying?
The last couple elections, I just showed up just in case.
Right.
Just in case my voting counted. That was my mentality.
That's how some people feel.
You know what I mean? Just in case it counted. But
What
to be
animal
honest
that
with you,
is.
I gave up a long time ago.
It's the castrating of a nation. They do it
Yeah.
with men, and they want to do it with the election. They're more interested in making you believe that everybody is crazy.
Well, I think it's the left poking the right in the chest saying, we're calling you bluff. We're going to turn this into a comedy shithole. What are you going to do about it?
I know.
And we're not doing anything about it.
Well, that's also a
so
dangerous
let's get
game
our
when
fucking
people-
muskets. Enough of this shit.
People
Alex Jones was right about a lot of stuff. No, he's not. Alex Jones was right about a few things, and people pay attention to those few things and don't look at the thousands of things that he said that are completely batshit crazy. They just focus on the few that he got right. And they're so wild and crazy that he got them right, so it makes him seem like he must know what he's talking about because there's no way you could guess that. Well, when you guess 1,000 times and you get 5 things right,
yeah, I hope.
They enact these voter security measures, and all of a sudden it's Republican. With Virginia enacting
Elon
paper
Musk
ballots
is dumb.
that may contribute, but I think it's fairly obvious. If you have a secure election where you need an ID to vote, it's paper ballots, they're counted, it's done on the day of, no
really
early,
dumb.
late, whatever garbage.
Yeah, like
Then
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like Thailand.
I don't think it necessarily takes Nostradamus to know that Florida's going red. But the point
I
to
wish
make-
I was half as dumb
Well,
as you.
CNN just said redder than a baboon's ass.
Oh, T-Race alert.
I got a couple of
Oh,
calls
one
that
second.
we can make. So.
Okay, we have a couple of calls. I don't know if you guys, we do actually have, I don't know if they would they get programmed?
Yeah, Guam is in.
Okay.
Send it to him.
Oh, no, that's okay. Hey, Tim, where's the best place for people to go and watch you guys tonight? Because we have to go call some states. We actually have Donald Trump calling some key states
No, like
for
I
us.
said, I don't think
Timcast
Alex Jones should be
IRL on
silenced.
YouTube.
I don't think he's a
Timcast
bad
IRL
person.
on YouTube.
I
And
think
ev-
Hassan
Sorry,
Abi's a
what was
bad
that?
person.
I'm just gonna say
I
you
think Destiny is a
gorgeous
bad
humans.
person.
Oh, I don't know if that was aimed at
You
us.
can
or
have people that say
anything.
dumb shit that aren't
Right
bad
at you.
people, and you can have
Oh.
people that say good
Hello,
shit that
Gerald.
are bad
Well,
people.
Oh.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You all look very good, but you're in a small box. The one guy looks like he's wearing suede, which is a risky choice on election
It looks
night.
like a school board meeting.
It does look like a school board meeting, and someone's going to be kicked out. All right, Tim Pool, we appreciate it, brother. Everyone, we'll probably check back in with you later because God knows how long this will go. Thank you for making the time.
Where do people go to find you, Steven?
Just Rumble or
Kentucky and
YouTube,
Indiana
and as
called
soon
for
as the
Trump.
DDoS is over, they can,
IN's
you
Indiana,
guys can
right?
use the election integrity map too. There's no reason to give your money to CNN or those bastards.
Sounds good. Thanks
All
for
right,
coming,
we're
man.
in elementary gymnasium.
Love you guys. Tim Pool, ladies and gentlemen, and friends.
I don't like how they call like when only like how much of the fucking
right,
percentage
I
of the
understand we
polls
are
in?
calling
Yeah,
some
we would have
states.
called it a second ago. Didn't want to interrupt the interview, but we can officially.
Well, no, hold on.
I
It's
understand the
time
math.
for a key state.
I understand the math of how when only 10% is reported, they can call it for Trump. I know exactly why it happens.
And we
I
now
still
have
don't like
the
it.
percentage. We can show people, by the way, our electoral integrity.
Either
map.
way.
I guess it's not working on
using
the.
the Reuters map. Actually, they're actually saying we could.
Well, it's
probably
exactly how
try
Fox
to
News
use
called
that one right now.
Arizona
They are
for
getting
fucking,
close to having it fixed.
Biden.
Great.
Working on it.
But the state we're
Less than
calling.
1% of the vote
Kentucky
in.
for Donald Trump.
Oh wow, Kentucky has officially gone.
Why is it impossible to find any
Donald Trump.
Tarkov
Might as well
player
have
who
said
isn't red pilled out of their fucking ass?
Oh lord.
Well, so here's the deal, man. Saying that I'm red pilled implies that I was something else at one point, and then I took a red pill and changed. I'm not red pilled at all, dude. I'm just who I am. And I can point to some Tarkov players that aren't red pilled, but they wouldn't want me to. They don't want to talk about politics, and that's their right. If you guys don't want to listen to politics because you came here to watch a gaming stream, I don't fault you for that. And I don't usually do shit like this extreme.
Your
Yeah,
job
that's your
there.
cue for
Come on.
But it's the election day,
Vermont.
and I'm super interested
Billy.
in it.
No, that's not even the right one.
No.
Because it's kind of important for us.
Hey,
Billy's away now.
All right, so we can look at this map here. We have got Kentucky has gone to Donald Trump with.
These are obvious ones.
Yeah,
though,
Kentucky.
Really.
We know that Indiana is going to go to Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Vermont, obviously. I just saw Bernie Sanders on CNN last night on Anderson Cooper. That was a lot of fun.
Why was that fun?
It was just fun because it's just so fun to see a guy.
Bernie
who's
was
been-
on it?
Yeah, he's been completely castrated, and he's like, he was sitting there and he's going, now look, I know that it's hard. Some of you may disagree with Kamala on this or on that. You may not agree with her on everything, but you still have to vote. And he's like, really, Mr. Sanders, Senator Sanders, why do you think it's? He's like,
Yes and no. Especially California is a tough one. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, your vote matters. It matters in certain contexts.
And he even goes, he goes to the answer. Goes, for example, she might not be.
Like, fucking Crowder. I understand anybody who's a Republican in California that says I don't want to vote because my vote doesn't matter has a legitimate complaint about that. The same as somebody in fucking West Virginia that votes blue, except no, West Virginia is not the best example. What's probably the best example of red?
Florida, Texas.
No, because Florida's got a lot of counties that are blue, dude.
I would say Texas.
No, Texas is fucking
Nebraska. I was just
like
watching,
Oklahoma, Kansas.
I was just looking Indiana.
Maybe
well, there we
Idaho.
go. So
Those are all like
the polling and everything.
Montana's
shows
purple,
that it's,
dude.
there's almost no
Montana's
chance,
got a
right?
lot
When
of
it's
blue
out-
to it.
when
Like
it's so far
geographically, we're
outside of the
mostly
polling,
red, but
you're
so
like,
is the
okay,
United
well,
States.
They
There's
have to
very
wait officially,
liberal. The
so there
town
are
I live
rules to
in
this. Like we have to
is
wait
completely
until
overwhelmed by
times to
Democrats.
actually call states.
Yeah.
We can tell you what we think about the data that we're seeing. We're going to do
Bozeman
that on a lot of
and
these states that
Missoula
are not called
and
yet,
Billings
that are more
are
consequential.
very,
right?
very
When it comes to
blue
Indiana,
counties
places like that, we know
because
like
of
Trump
the
right now is up by almost
universities,
100,000
the rich
votes in
people,
Indiana,
and the Native
but
Americans.
We're not
the
necessarily
Indians.
worried about that because most people
So
think,
what's
yeah,
the
that's
fucking
almost a
political correct
foregone
word now for
conclusion.
fucking
You got to wait for the results to
Tonto
officially be able to
and-
call it, but still.
That's
Native
reliably
Americans?
redneck state.
Yeah, Indiana's reliably red. I don't know how
Klan?
Buttigieg came
You're
from
a
there.
fucking
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Oh, they don't get everything wrong.
Ain't no
Oh,
fucking
wait,
way.
no, wait. I was talking about Pete Buttigieg. Hey, by the way, we also do have tonight one of our correspondents.
think Illinois
tonight.
is
We
red
do
at
have,
all,
Kamala's
honestly.
father,
There's
Donald
very
J.
little that's
Harris.
red
That's his
in
actual name. That's not a joke. Donald J. Harris is the father of Kamala Harris. Who's,
Houston is blue, and it's like so
I don't
is
know if she's ever
Austin.
met him.
And Austin's only
the
getting
point
worse from all the
remains, do we
fucking
have him on
idiots
the
moving
line?
from California.
Yeah,
And same thing with the
just
border.
got-
There's a lot of very blue
let's go to
counties
Kamala's
on the
father,
border
Donald J. Harris, for an update.
because of illegal indigenous peoples. I am not saying that. I'm
All
not saying
right,
fucking
Mr.
Indians.
Harris, thank
I
you
grew
for
up saying
joining us.
Indians.
Can you hear
That's what I
me?
learned in school. It was Indians.
Okay, good.
I'll say Native Americans, I
Any
guess.
thoughts on how your daughter's going to
I'm
do?
a Native American. I was born here. That word doesn't work either.
Do you think she's going to win? Is that what you're saying?
The election is all
Crowder's too loud.
and we
All right, we're gonna mute Crowder for a second because this has the potential to get out of hand. They've got somebody playing Kamala's dad.
Oh, Lord.
one wins.
So that has a
That's a
potential.
good time to hit the mute button.
That has a potential. I can already see. I'll go back and listen to it later so I can laugh. But someone who
let's do
has
Factory.
Tim Pool and Steven Crowder stream on and says I'm not red pill obviously has their head in the sand. Burrito, did you not hear what I fucking said? Saying somebody is red pilled implies that they changed. That means that they were something else. They took the red pill and they changed. I said, I haven't been red pilled because I was that way all the fucking way along. I'm probably more conservative than Steven Crowder is on a lot of shit. I'm not red pilled. Don't call me red pilled because that implies that I wasn't who I am. I'm fucking over 40 with a family. I work for a living. I run my own business. I fall into all the demographics of somebody who's going to be a fucking Republican. I grew up in Montana. Uh-oh, what do we got here?
I'm having a good time, having a good time.
Conversations like that remind me of.
I'm gonna go.
I gotta say,
go.
You know, Crowder really does one of the best fucking
Again,
Trump
quite a bit more
impersonations
detail
on the
for the
planet,
consequential
dude.
swing
He
states,
does.
just to let you know.
Holy.
If you can't laugh at the absurdity of all this shit, if I was to pass 3 bills, what would you change? If I had the power to do that, I would only go for one, and it would be to put the fucking Senate. What amendment was that? That put the Senate to popular vote. I can never remember the number.
23rd? No.
17th Amendment, right? Yeah. I would undo the 17th Amendment. It's all you if you did that, I can't explain how many problems of government would be fixed overnight if we undid the 17th Amendment. Literally overnight. Woodrow Wilson, by design, used that amendment to completely set our country up for failure for big government globalist bullshit.
Old uncle is like, the Lord God told me that you
putting
should
it
buy
into
more
some of those
silver. I'm like, well, no, that was Build a
taxes
Bank.
that were
But
established
pretty
in
close. It wasn't
1910
God.
would be pretty
It was
cool to do.
it was Wilford Brimley. This is gold, and that's silver. So see,
That's about the same value.
it's about the same
roughly.
value.
It's
Even
not-
though I'm a silver guy, I think Yukon Cornelius got it wrong at the end of that film.
Yeah, he was.
Woodrow Wilson was probably
He
the worst
just kept going
politician
back
ever.
and
Woodrow
forth.
Wilson is
Yeah,
one of the
he's
most
And
evil
no one
people
told
that
him
ever
about
existed on the
platinum,
face of the earth.
palladium, and actually, I do believe that Noble
Woodrow
Gold,
Wilson
their representative, is,
Potentially
Oh,
would have
yeah,
done
do
the
we have
same
them?
I
shit
do
that
believe we
fucking
have-
Hitler did
well,
if he didn't have
Lenny-
our existing
Lenny,
government
yes,
structure to
going
rein
down
him
Lenny,
in.
the leprechaun.
He was a
is going.
eugenicist. He was a racist. Woodrow Wilson resegregated the fucking military. He hated black people. He thought of them as
All right,
lesser
what is going
individuals.
on?
But there's fucking schools named after him all over the fucking country.
Okay, calm down. I'm sure everything's fine. All right.
Oh yeah, where are we
I've
going?
told you
Sorry.
twice now, and if I may be so bold,
Oh,
they're hot on me
Could we-
tail and
could we
after
do-
me gold.
Gold.
Lighthouse.
Lenny,
We can do
just
it.
like last
I
one
told you to
after
pick, and
your
you were like,
gold.
no,
Take
you
a breath.
fucking pick. So
Well,
I'm
Are you in a
picking.
cave?
I was
Is
hoping
that
you
what
would make a
are?
good choice. I was doing like I do with
Okay.
my kids. I was going to let you pick, and if
That's
you pick the
right.
bad one,
What
I was
do you
going to
mean?
correct
It's gotta
you.
be got done anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't. Let's wait till we. I don't want to change kids back and forth because factory and labs, I
Rainbow
can run the
Raider.
same kid.
You mean like Gerald?
In a manner of speaking,
Well, is it or isn't it?
it is.
Yeah.
And if you listen real close,
What would you do in place of the 17th? You don't need to do anything in place of it. The original design
No,
of the,
Lenny,
the
I don't
country.
hear anything, and I don't think
the,
anyone is after your gold. No one's trying.
the original design of the structure of the government was specifically designed for senators to be picked by their state representatives, because the Senate's job is to represent the states, not the people. The people are represented by their representatives. Senators are there to maintain states' power. Moving them to the popular vote made them glorified representatives that just follow different rules. But if you look at what the roles of the Senate are, what their job is, and where their power lies, it's designed to protect the powers of the fucking state. I just got kicked from matchmaking.
Go back.
Yeah, back out, because I don't know what's going on. Look, I don't mind Asmongold. He has some solid takes on stuff, especially for somebody in his life circumstances. And there's some wisdom in some of the stuff he says. I guarantee you Asmongold doesn't know fuck all about politics.
Pretty sure he even says that.
Yeah, and that's true, TX. Asmon's quotes are dripping with sarcasm. I could 100% see him saying that as a joke and some jest. Wouldn't that have problems with corruption on picking? Why would it have problem? It's gonna load me back into a grade, dude. God damn it. Why would it have problems with corruption? The state representatives are going to pick their senators based on what's the best interest of the states. That's the entire design of it. Is the Senate is a check on all of the many balances of power that is built within the U.S. Constitution was designed. Senators were there to prevent a federal government from becoming all powerful. There's a reason bills have to originate in the House, not the Senate. There's a reason Senate has the overarching powers that it does for approval and disapproval. When you look at what the difference, what the power and what the structures of the House Representatives and the Senate does, and you look at how they work, that is exactly how it was designed to run. Many senators are barely paid and with low incomes, chance to be bribed. What?
Chance to be bribed. Somebody's not been paying attention.
What? Okay, so first off, Gray, you're making that sound like that it's any different than it is right now. The fact how they get selected for office has no impact on if they're bribable or not. The things that prevent people from being bribed is the checks and balances within the government structures themselves and their ethics committees and all the other bullshit, which that's a whole nother conversation. Okay, I backed out.
Starts
I guess we
with
try again.
Mug Club. So join tonight.
Okay.
And guess what? That means more people are going to be under Rumble Premium. And tonight, this is the last night. Because of this, this is the last night to get the OG mug. If you join right there below, louderwithcreditor.com/mug club. If you go and you join there, tonight is the last night to get this mug. We will be offering a mug in the future. That's a co-promotion with Rumble
Curious on my
Premium.
take, not trying to
But
argue.
Mug Club is Rumble
okay.
Premium.
Well, I took that as
You
an
get
I took that as a
it really
counterpoint.
This is what we wanted to do. It's because we were
from the
building out a
beginning.
network.
Yes.
So the whole gist with the House of Representatives of because that's what it is, the House of Representatives of your local state, your state rep, not the ones that you send to Washington, not those representatives, your state representatives that operate in your state legislatures. Those are the ones that pick the senators. That's how they were before the 17th Amendment. Those people are insanely answerable to their local politics. Local politics it's not twice as responsive or 4 times as responsive. Your local politicians are 100 times more responsive than anybody in Washington. People in Washington don't give a fuck about you. So by having the Senate for the states picked by the state representatives, the actual state house, trying to think of the better word to use that for, but that's how you end up having a Senate that cares about states' rights, because this 3 tiers of power: individual rights, states' rights, federal rights. This stuff is all what's out of kilter right now, big time out of kilter. Happy early birthday to you too, Beryl. I was gonna hang on, chat. Be right back.
There you go, Grizzly. I fixed it. Are you in tower?
No, I am not.
Oh, I see you twisting and turning and doing a little dance.
Phasing through reality.
I just asked the wife if she'd be willing to go get me a bottle of whiskey, because tonight's gonna either be for celebrating or crying, and she told me to go fuck myself.
Robert, if you're trying to get away from American politics, today's not the day to watch Twitch.
Not the day to turn your fucking television on.
Go play something else. Go watch a YouTube video, something. Today's not the day.
Games. That's the only haven.
Wait, what's going on?
Best thing about the
He's bitching
zombie
about not
event.
being able to get away from
Haven't
American
seen a
politics
player
right now.
scav all week.
It's fucking election day.
It's election day, dude. It's an insanely important day for a lot of us. Jasonator, thank you for the 9 months. Nick the Nightmare, thank you for the Prime. Harry Eve, thank you for the tier 1. 8 months. Beto Bite, thank you for your 3 months of tier 1. Grizzly, thank you for 15 months again, dude.
Also, guys, remember, we're all friends here, just sharing opinions.
Oh, there's some people in here that we're not friends with.
Being turds. Just try not to be turds.
Yeah, don't be dickheads to each other, okay? People get enough of that. When you type something, ask yourself, would you say that to somebody into their face or not before you fucking hit enter? And if it's not, if you wouldn't say it, don't hit it.
Man, my game is awfully struggling today. Like,
you might need to restart.
Map, sorry.
I had that happen to me yesterday. Yeah, I know.
This
I had
map
it happen too, and as soon as I restarted it, fixed it. That's what was the problem on Ground Zero.
Yeah.
When I bitched about you yesterday about it. Ooh, don't extract.
I don't see anybody on Idiot Rock.
We're going to the river.
There's not a lot of sitting around and hiding right now, Tower.
Yeah. Usually I see sprinters, though. Up to the high spots. They're like
the things you would say to people's faces are generally worse than you would say online. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Not a single chance.
Not.
Literally 0 chance of repercussion? Nah, I'm gonna be nicer. Which, if so, kudos? Question mark?
No, there's 0 chance of that. If you tell yourself that, you're lying.
bitching about Jesus Christ. Yeah, 320 million people in 7 billion, and it's fucking everywhere on the internet. Well, Robert, I hate to tell you this, but unfortunately, the United States is the most powerful country in the world, and who we select as our leader has an impact on every human being on the planet, whether you like it or not. Whether you think that's right, whether you think that's wrong, whether you like it, whether you hate it, doesn't matter. It's the fucking truth.
God, dude, my fucking character didn't jump.
So I was able to get down to the river, staying over here to the right, man, and avoiding all of the bullshit. Is where I did it, was down over here. The abortion laws in Texas is going to affect me so much. Nobody gives a fuck about abortion laws in Texas. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the person who's going to be negotiating the fucking peace agreement between Russia and Ukraine, which that affects pretty much everybody on the planet. Some a lot more than others. If you live in Africa, you sure as better fucking hope you better really be carrying who's getting elected into office, because fucking most of your food comes from Ukraine. Right here is where I did it, listen.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go just above you a little bit and move so somebody sees me first and shoots at me.
It's okay, I'm legging all the players with tactics right now. Unironically.
Alright.
Alright, we're good. Off to kill scavs. Or zombies.
You got multiple zombies at the intersection, as well as 2 PMCs that are bitten and dying.
Are you extracting, Tyler?
Yeah, do we need to say?
I mean, I gotta kill zombies on this map.
Okay.
Since we're here, might as well.
Yeah, go ahead. I'd head back up. Where did I do mine at? I don't even remember where I did all mine. Oh, I hid in the garage of this chalet, dude. And I went into that one locked room, that new locked room. I'll open it for you. Wait, do I have my lighthouse keys? I do. And I just sat in there and shot the zombies out of the fucking window. You don't want your taxes to go across seas? I'd 100% get you, man. It sucks. There's needed expenditures for foreign aid, but I think it's definitely gotten out of hand. Especially some of the wasted money that goes to dumbass places. Do you have any tips for the transit mission from labs to streets?
Did you just shoot tower?
Yeah, I'm shooting zombies.
Okay.
So the best thing is bring a lot of food with you. Hang out, just find a place to hide in labs. Till there's like 5-10 minutes left. Run in and get your item. Transit to streets. And then on my video, the video I did. God, I lost your message. What's your name?
You up here with me, Lester?
Yeah, we're going to the chalet.
Yeah.
Caribou, go watch my video. I showed my path through streets that I think is probably one of the best paths you can take to do it. Am I into prepping at all? The non-meme prepping, yeah. Of course I am. Natural disaster. I live in a state where if something bad happens, nobody gives a fuck about us. So we have to be able to take care of ourselves. Kind of like North Carolina.
There's 2 fucking scavs here. Yo, go away. You're gonna kill my fucking zombies. Fucking assholes.
The ragdoll on the zombie for the free.
Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot me in the face.
I was a little worried.
He spun at me with that shotgun, dude, when he missed him, and just threw it in here, and I have my lighthouse keys. I don't have my lighthouse keys. Okay, you can get in that window through the roof. You can jump on the roof on the backs over here. And get in there. Up here, listing off of here. You can jump off of this rock and get on the roof and get in there.
Should be able to do it this way now.
They can come from like 5 directions. They can't get into, even if that door is unlocked, they can't get into you from that room.
Oh. Yeeted myself off. The problem is getting them to come this way.
They'll start once we start shooting.
Oh, I got one on me.
Any specific precautions you take? How much you can prepare for as your budget. That's the single biggest driver for budget. I guess space. It gets hard if you live in like an apartment or something. But the number one thing you need to worry about is fucking water. I don't have my keys. That's the very biggest thing you have to worry about when you're prepping is water. That's the first thing you're gonna run out of.
Get up there.
That's the first thing that's gonna fucking kill you. After that is food.
How you do that?
Then medical. And then you start getting into the fucking crazy shit. How do you store your water? Many different ways. We have big jugs, we have little water bottles, and I have an entire filtration system that'll last for, basically, I can make it last 2 years. By label, it's a year, but I can stretch it to 2. But I also have fresh water near me, so that works. You live in the middle of a city, there's no reason for you to prep in the middle of a city. If you live in an urban environment in the middle of a city, your prep kit should be how the fuck do you get out of the city? Because if you stay in a city in any kind of crazy situation, like we're talking extreme prepping, not getting ready, not surviving a week. You know, not New York when the hurricane went through and made it flood, or what was the most recent really bad one? You know, Florida with the hurricanes. I'm not talking that. I'm talking like the extreme end of shit. It doesn't matter how much you have prepped, you're gonna fucking die in a city because you don't have access to water. You have fucking 10 years worth of food, all the guns and ammunition and meds you have, but you have no access to water. There's one over here near the front door, listening, kind of running around.
Oh, I see him.
I'm gonna go get out on the roof so they can't get to me, and they don't try to path to me.
Wouldn't they? Oh, I see. Another one?
End of the world type shit? No, it doesn't have to be end of the world type shit. It takes 3 days for you to die without water. It takes you about 5 days before you start doing crazy shit for food. Now ask yourself, it's hard for a lot of you guys don't have kids, but put yourselves in the shoes of somebody who's a father. In my shoes, if your kids are going hungry after 3 or 4 or 5 days, what are you going to do to feed them? There's one right here walking in, listening.
Yeah, I see.
So, do I have gas masks and radiation kits and EMP? I actually do have some shit in an EMP shield, but that's just radios and flashlights and shit. Just because it was cheap and easy to do, but I don't go to the extreme end. But
there's one upstairs. Fucking.
You'll watch other streamers that aren't into politics. Go for it, Robert. I said that, man. Anybody who doesn't wants to watch a video game and only a video game and not talk politics tonight, you have a lot of streamers to go watch. Go do it. I don't blame you fucking in the slightest bit. I'm not your fucking trained SEAL, though. I'm not here to do as you command. I'm here to do what I want to fucking do, and if you don't like it, I don't fault you for that. But this isn't the stream for you. Especially not tonight.
I just watched a man jump to his death.
Away from the zombies.
By zombies. Well,
it's so real. It's so real, Tower.
Well, to be fair, he does have a 338 Lapua in his leg.
Did you see the Instamag load bug? Yeah, Jason Nader, I know about the exploit. I'm not gonna, but
oh, no, he's back.
Fucking exploiting, dude. Who cares? Like, it's, if you want to do that's fine. I'm not, and I'm not into perpetuating them either.
He's got an M60. He's on building 2.
Oh, zombies. Maybe if I take my suppressor off. Whoa. Fucking scared this. I thought I was so dead. Jesus.
I was
like, no way there was somebody sitting in that fucking building this whole time.
Name Barrel, thank you for the Prime. Whiskey Greek, thank you for the tier 1. Hannah Banana, thank you for the Prime.
Shit.
Okay, if we have anything funny on Crowder here for a bit while we wait for listening to get us 60
I mean,
kills.
we've seen record turnout in rural counties. Why wouldn't? Well, unless because those rural counties were destroyed by the hurricane that the government didn't help with. Remember that? Remember that? Maybe that's the case.
We're not live.
We're gonna go to Donald Trump Jr. We'll go back to you later. All right.
I have some information.
Yeah. We'll go back.
What, chest hair?
Careful, Tyler. Someone just shot.
What are you doing?
I don't know where.
Okay.
I couldn't tell if it was above me or if someone was shooting at somebody above me.
Crash it 2, thank you for the Prime. Bogey Actual, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you,
Wasn't
guys.
you, right, Tower?
And I shot 1, 2, maybe. Shot another one. You think they're at Upper Chalet's listing, or?
I can't tell if they were either they were over like underneath you shooting to upper chalets or they were at chalets shooting like towards you.
I didn't hear anything, so.
I mean, I guess unless it was like a bug of some sort.
Take a look behind me real quick. There are zombies at Upper Chalet's by the garage.
People are still word vomiting about hurricane response misinformation. I'd be very careful about hurricane response misinformation, what you're talking about, because you have about 6 people in chat here that live and were living through it. They're not misinformation, I can promise you that. Just because there's some misinformation about the hurricane response bullshit doesn't mean it's all fucking misinformation. Well, so Liston's up here right now, or he was. He's on the roof, trying to kill zombies, and I don't know why they're not here. We might need to reset or something. I don't know. I didn't have this much of a problem.
I'm gonna go up top to the other one. Maybe they're just not spawning here and they're stuck somewhere else.
Okay. Be somewhere where you can look on the road.
Did you just shoot, Tower?
No.
Yeah, there's someone here. Someone around. I heard a shot. Suppressed.
Like up top, you think?
I couldn't tell exactly where it was, honestly.
I'll go see if I can find zombies for you, Liston.
Oh, I'm extracting. No.
You don't get what people think the government is supposed to do? Rebuild their houses? Oh, Hannah. I'm by far from your typical streamer. Too old.
Oh, yeah, there's a shotgun up here.
He's probably the one hogging all the goddamn zombies then, huh? Oh, they called West Virginia too, so... West Virginia has... I'd have to ask somebody who lives closer to that, but doesn't West Virginia have some pretty blue counties to it too? Old school Democrats. I guess they might not be anymore, but... there's not really any zombies left, dude. Oh, that's fine, Hannah. Hannah, legit, you're probably like of my stats where I have like 0.03% females. You're probably that, if not more. That stat probably is not 0 because of you. Maybe one other person. I keep trying to unlock shit. I don't have my keys.
Killed a player.
I can hear another zombie shooting over here on the other side of the mountain. We'll see what that's about. Look, like legit, guys. If you don't want to sit here and listen to politics, I don't blame you. I don't fault you for that. I mean, you shouldn't care. Even if I did fault you for that, you really shouldn't care. Like, you shouldn't care what streamers think about you. There's one out on the road here, listening out in the middle of the road. Oh!
I just got myself stuck.
He about shot me in the face. His fucking his tracer went right through my eyeball.
I might have just gotten myself stuck here.
Where are you at?
At the other chalet.
Where can you get stuck at?
Behind the fence. I tried to jump over and my character went sliding and didn't jump over.
Oh, like the wooden wall.
Yeah.
You can get up from there. I've gotten up from there a couple times.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, well, I got
the first time.
I got a runner on me. Man,
Killed another player.
Uh-oh.
What?
I fucked up.
I really want Trump to flip New Hampshire, mostly because it would make one of my friends really mad.
Fucking kill these!
I don't know where you're at.
I'm on the rock straight across from you.
On the rock straight across.
That doesn't even make sense. I was in a chalet.
Oh my god. All right. You're up at the upper chalet?
Yeah.
I'm shooting right now.
Oh.
You gonna kill these?
Yeah, hang, there's like 4 of them over here. Just give me a second. Holy fuck.
You gotta help from FEMA, a check for $200. Should have told them you were Ukrainian or Palestinian or... I hope you're shooting, right?
Yeah, I am.
Like at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am.
You got something underneath you on the road. Check
Yeah,
it.
there's a fuckload of zombies running this way.
Yeah, it's okay.
That was... I thought one just fell on me and was gonna eat me. Ah! Yeah, I had to kill that one. He had a pistol.
Yeah. If that one just keeps fucking running. Back and forth.
There he goes. Now he stopped. Oh.
God damn it. Just kill those. Just fucking kill those. God damn fucking... As soon as I shoot, he fucking moves, dude.
Okay, this one's sitting still for you. Oh, never mind. All right, well, I'll drop down, and I'll bring the fucking horde towards you, I think.
Look at these players really quick now.
Don't touch me, zombie. I don't give you permission. Got 7 or 8 of them here fucking trying to get me listed. I'm on a car.
All right. 2 seconds.
Oh, pistol ones, thankfully.
Back over that way.
You should be able to...
PMC just died. Or dude.
What just died?
PMC. Pretty sure just died because a zombie, a pistol zombie is no longer targeting something.
Dude, where...
All right.
Where are you?
What? Where?
Like,
I'm down by the fucking...
Scav. Hi, buddy. You're Seamus,
the road that you zigzag up where you plant on. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, fucking K, you little bastards. I'm just gonna come close. I'm trying to snipe with the fucking P90. Alright. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Player Scav's been lagged.
Oh, they're running.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming back.
I got a Tiger Boy on me here. Oh, I almost just died, and I'm infected. Oh, they're actually aggroing me now up here.
Yeah, a bunch of them are running up the road towards you.
Oh, I fell down. Dude, it's like it's impossible to hit these fucking runners, dude.
I feel like more should have just spawned.
Dude, it's like going through him.
Miss. Oh, that one hit. Miss. Miss.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Shall we reset?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one over here, listen. To your left.
I hear him.
Wee! 20 hook.
Oh, there's all kinds of fucking dead ones over here.
All right, tower. We're gonna reset, I think.
Copying. Reset. I've done harassing my player scavs anyways. My fun died.
What's the goal for Lighthouse? They need to get their scav or their zombie kills for today's task, which was kill 65, I think, or something for fence.
I'm back to this one for sure. Fuck that.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them at Chalet listing. Whoa!
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I should go get my player that I killed too. Now I think about it.
Find that M60 one too.
M60 guy got away.
Oh, I thought that was the one that fell to his death.
Nah. He ended up mannequinning it out. Pretty valiant effort. He had all the meds. He was prepared.
Do I have one right on me?
He's right up back.
Oh, there he is. Kill that TT one before he fucking headshots one of us. Shit's going to be even more expensive with tariffs. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how they implement it.
Everyone acts like he didn't implement tariffs his first term,
or that Biden didn't continue them or expand some
right,
of them.
Right, or make some of them even worse. Oh, I'm out of food.
You guys have to.
That's why I'm really struggling.
You guys have to remember that a lot of discussions you hear from pundits and talking heads about how bad tariffs are. They're not giving you the whole story. They're not.
On both sides.
What do I think about Supreme Court term limits? No. That politicizes from what I can tell is most people who want to put term limits on the Supreme Court want to do that because they feel the Supreme Court is political. If you put term limits on the Supreme Court, it makes it more political. The Supreme Court doesn't have term limits by design.
I'm heading up to extract.
I got 2 pumpkins over here at this red crate, at least.
I just mute people, Grizzly. If you don't want to have talks about it, I understand, like, some stuff's touchy. Just mute them for the stream or something. I don't know. How many more do you need, listen?
ETG stem.
20 more.
You want me to
21
give
more,
you
sorry.
whiskey? I don't even have whiskey, Grizzly. I asked the wife to go get me some whiskey.
We're
And she
extracting,
told
by
me
the
to
way.
fuck off.
Copy.
I don't even have whiskey. I'm gonna go get some though. Which whiskey should I get for tonight? Gray Mesa, when it comes to stuff about the
Jefferson.
Constitution and the structure of the government, I almost always default to the founding fathers' intent and design for our government system because they're probably the smartest, wisest, and most well-read
Forward-thinking.
individuals that have ever existed in the history of mankind when it comes to making a government.
Who's that?
The founding fathers.
Oh.
Not just any individual one of them. They're the combination of them. Jefferson's tastes like cardboard. See, now you're just trying to piss him off, Whiskey. You're literally just trying to piss off Grizzly. You're trolling better than Floopy ever could wish. Oh.
SR25. I'll take that.
All right, let's see if Crowder's saying anything else right now that might get me kicked off.
We got to carry this all the way through the West Coast. We got to get people in line in Wisconsin and Michigan. If you're in line, stay in line. Vote. Make sure it counts. Don't fall for any of the psyops. Just vote.
You appreciate thoughtful conversation about politics because it's basically impossible these days. As well do I agree, and that's what we try to foster
really
here.
Hard to have faith in elections
is
when, for example, in
thoughtful
Florida,
and respectful
we talked about that
conversations.
Chinese exchange student, not a citizen, asked for his ballot back, and they caught him, but his vote will still count. So they know it was an illegal vote, but they can't change it anyway. You know what? That for me is enough because we don't know how many more examples there are of that where someone wasn't stupid enough to ask for their ballot back.
Dude, that's actually good. I don't know if I can get that here
that's why
though.
we have to overwhelm it. I think that was up in Michigan, not Florida. But yes, it's definitely the case. We gotta
I'm thinking Pendleton or
the nonsense that's going to throw at us. I mean, if this was a fair election, 100%, this thing's over in my mind. But it won't be. So we just have to overwhelm.
Yeah, Knob Creek could be another one I'd look at.
Okay, that ballot can counter the same people.
Been a fan for a while now, but the red pill comment and explanation sold me long.
They let in 16,000
Thank you for the
rapists
10,
and
dude.
sex offenders, and they let in overall 600,000 criminals.
All this stuff about red pill, black pill, blue pill, white pill, whatever, it's just stupid ways to categorize people into a group so you can dismiss them. That's all it is. That's why I fucking hate it. Oh, he's just red pilled. People say that because it's like they want to categorize. It doesn't matter what they have to say. They just want to categorize them and dismiss them. That's why I fucking really hate it. That's why I hate it. I hate anything that does that.
Here's some bitties now. Get some tin cup.
Get some tin cup. What's tin cup, Kurt Locker? Knob Creek. Just admit you're broke. I like Knob Creek.
Uncle Nearest.
I drink fucking Jack Daniels. I can't give anybody shit for anything for what whiskey they like.
Election, we're actually spearheading it tonight, and there are a lot of people tuning in, choosing to vote with
what's
their
wrong with
ballot.
being
And I'm sure a
broke,
lot
first
more
of
people
all?
are going to be joining Rumble Premium, knowing that you are on there. I hope that people
You hate
get
broke
out
people?
and
You really
vote.
are a
And
Trump
they used to say,
voter.
oh, if there's a large turnout, it favors Democrats because they wanted
See?
the lowest
So you can
common
make
denominator.
funny
And by that, I
jokes
mean the
about
people who
everybody.
were planning on voting, who they could get, on an Acorn organized bus. But in this case, it's a lot of people who
just
maybe
gotta
are
be
first-time
funny, bro.
voters because they
Right.
work tirelessly, like we see in rural areas, where it's a lot to ask them to take a day off work, and we're seeing record
Jack
turnout.
tastes like
So
shoes?
big
Listen,
turnout
Box.
favors Donald Trump tonight.
I can ban him.
If I want advice from you about anything, I'll ask you how to avoid imaginary
I want
bears.
people getting out there because they understand what's happened to their country. They understand what's happened to their economy. For all the talk about they're worried about their young girls. I'm like, I don't know. I have girls. I have boys. I have 5 kids. I'm more worried about my sons getting drafted into World War III to fight a battle so that Liz Cheney can make a couple $2 billion. Like, I'm much more concerned about
Labs
that
and
than I
factory,
am,
huh?
the abortion issue. When I see what's on the ballot, especially since they're lying about that anyway, it's all been thrown back to the states.
Factory is a
Kamala Harris
fucking
isn't
shit
gonna be
show.
able to
Just
do
so you
anything about
know.
that. Frankly, neither is Donald Trump. It's with the states, and they're going to
It's an
decide.
actual fucking shit show.
We've just been lied to and gaslit so often with all of this stuff. I hope people can see through that noise. I hope they understand that, and I hope they vote accordingly.
Yeah, as do I, Mr. Trump. I know that you're busy and you probably have many other streams to get to and many other parties to attend. So do you have a prediction for tonight, if you're going to put a number on it?
With such an overwhelming mandate, I'm talking like Conan the Barbarian style. To hear the lamentation of
Black
the
Label's not
liberal
bad.
women,
Yeah.
To see them driven before you and hear the lamentations of the women.
Let us
By
know
the
when
way,
you're ready,
that film is
Tower.
unwatchable.
I'd love all of that, but
you're fine, just let us know.
I'll take the win because it's not just about my father anymore. It's now you know, surrounding JD Vance has been a rock star. You got RFK on the health issue.
And most of the Montana brew whiskeys I don't like, dude. They're not very
I
good.
will step in and help fix
In my
this. We
opinion.
have the opportunity to put the Einstein of our era, you know, in charge of breaking up the bureaucracy in Washington, D.C., creating efficiencies. I mean, you could save $1 trillion or more a year.
Anyone who says Jack isn't good doesn't drink whiskey, and I'll stand by that. Oh, I agree with you 100% that a whiskey geek.
I vote yellow spot 12.
We couldn't care less about right now. So all of that's so important for me.
Jack's
so
good after you've already had.
Thoughts on Rob O'Neill and his concubines? Yeah, Rob O'Neill needs to get the fuck off of Twitter.
What happens, you know, down the line.
That's a joke that you tell in the barracks
since we're talking
around
about
buddies.
Arnold, and since he said screw your
And
freedoms,
it
and now he's
has a
doubled down
place
on it
that
and
it
endorsed Kamala
belongs.
Harris.
Twitter is
Just
not
out
the
of spite,
place.
I would like to see
O'Neill's, I can't
someone
believe
in the
Rob-
cabinet give the 1980 or 1981 Mr. Olympia to Mike Menser. Just retroactively take it away from Arnold. Can you at least put in a good word?
I will do that. I mean, if the Democrats win, they do that kind of stuff every day. You know, participation.
Whiskey,
medals,
did you ever get a
allow,
chance to drink any of
boys to play in girls' sports and these sorts of things? So you know, it's probably less.
Gray Meta,
style than the
holy
others, but I
shit.
am willing to
Thank you
make
for the
certain
20. You
exceptions for
vote
people
yellow
that get
spot
that
12. What is that?
Yes. All right. Well, that's perfect. Okay. Donald Trump Jr., for people, by the way, who are going to be tuning into you on Rumble Premium, where's the channel for them to subscribe
Very
to?
Navy, very gay. It's every dude.
Yeah,
most
it's my
jokes
favorite
within the
podcast,
military
on
are
Rumble,
insanely gay.
Check it out. I go Mondays
Like
and
they're,
Thursdays.
I
but
can't
once
even
free up a little
begin
bit,
to
maybe I'll
describe to you
expand
some of the
that a little
level
bit
of
more.
gayness that happens in the barracks. That's not actually gay. But joking around, like.
Free speech, stay on those platforms, utilize them. Make sure we have a future.
If you ever want a taste of it, you just watch like Unsubscribe Podcast or any of those guys, or fucking what's the Black Rifle Coffee guy that did social YouTube shit for a while?
That's really the way to go. So I encourage everyone.
He ran
to
all their
check it
social
out.
media, their
Stop
YouTube
giving your
video
money
shit
to
for a
YouTube,
while.
Who's going to then weaponize it
Like,
against you? Utilize billions and billions of dollars to suppress free speech.
Do you know where you have to go,
suppress
Liston?
conservative thought and artificially boost. The communists that would put you in the gulags right next to me.
Yeah,
So maybe,
water area
maybe
back
if you like me,
walls got that
you
door.
want that because you can hang out with me for the next 40 or 50 years in the gulags, but I probably don't recommend it.
No, exactly. And by the way, you can go
Shut up,
bet on
Grizzly.
Polymarket tonight on whether this stream will be taken off of YouTube, and we don't care because we're on Rumble. We just put it there to bother them. But so
I'm just
I know
too
you,
lazy to
you know,
change.
if you want to play some bets, but Donald Trump Jr., we appreciate you, brother. Be well, and we.
Wild turkey is goat? Oh, God, no.
Or who?
Oh.
The dead?
White turkey is for getting wasted out in cornfields.
Wild turkey is for like, oh, God, dude.
And we
Wait, right at what? Right at that?
I'm sorry, right at that time that we go to Bongino. So what is it going to be? 8 o'clock Eastern.
Grizzly, we
time.
know
Like
it's your
certain
shit.
States,
Are we
that
going to call them
makes
before
sense.
Bongino? Are we going to call them? Are we going to call them before Bongino? We're going to call them during.
That
Bongino?
adds up.
We're
I'll
gonna-
tell
we have
you
to
what,
wait
1
until the
plus
right
1 is
time
equal
to
to
call
2
it.
there.
Wild turkey
When's
is the
the right
shit
time,
you drink
Harold?
when you're also doing bath
If we
salts.
go to Bongino right at 8 o'clock, then
Didn't Lane the Brain have an update? I know, because I cut him off and he was all pissed
No,
off. So
neither
we
did
should
George.
probably
He's
not in the chair again.
He's
Wild
not in the chair.
turkey's
Well, we
all
should
I
put someone in that
see.
chair.
Grizzly likes toilet wine.
Hey, bro, I've had some good ass
Oh, it's
toilet.
hilarious.
And by the way, hey
Okay.
everybody,
Like,
we
don't
appreciate.
even
Like I
hate
said,
on
we're gonna have some more announcements here tonight. But of course, Rumble Premium, you get this. you
Southern
get
Comfort.
Nick
I
DePaul,
drank
you get
when I
Rumble
was younger. I
Premium
drank a
ad-free. There are
fuckload of
other
Southern
keep
Comfort.
listening.
I can't drink
creators
anymore.
on
It's
Rumble,
too
and now you
sweet.
get
But
Donald Trump Jr. There,
So cool. Yeah,
everything
so
that was
not
once
bad.
exclusive, where you had
Toilet
join
paper.
here, join
Where's
there,
that?
join
you
welcome.
tried
Look, we
Wild
really
Turkey
appreciate it.
because Punisher drank it in the movie, realized it wasn't worth. There's a reason they have him
my
chug
God.
Wild Turkey, because anybody who understands whiskey and watches the Punisher drink Wild Turkey like that, you're like, oh my God, that's worse than getting shot.
What do you do with yourself? Everclear. Everclear's not even that. Not nowadays. Everclear, anyways. Like anything that's like post 2010 Everclear is actually bitch juice.
Oh.
I say this as a recovering alcoholic.
Nice spawning late, huh?
Yep.
All right, basement is the way to go.
Before I do anything. Yeah. I don't know if I brought a factory key with me, actually.
I've got. Yeah, we're fucked.
Let me see. No, we're good. I got one.
That man just say wowzers.
Hurry up and just get in there, Liston, and go.
Watching left.
What is that guy saying? Is he using words?
I don't know, but he keeps fucking talking. I'm gonna go up there and kill him.
All right, well, let's just get out of here. Go freaking go right up here. We'll go med tent. You can unlock it for us, and we'll get out. You got your factory key?
Yeah.
That was not anywhere nearly as chaotic as when I did it. What the fuck?
Peace the fuck out.
You escaped me this time. So 10 out of 10.
Fucking tower.
I'm allowed 2 shots. That's it. 1 per leggy.
What ammo am I using? 300 Whisper. Looks like I drink Evan Williams. Grizzly, shut up, dude. Like that's not even believable. Huh? Evan, Oh, let's see if
Jewish
they're saying something
Democrats
funny.
and Hispanic voters. Difference that would make sense at this point, because that's a consistent, huge trend.
I'm not sure why would Jewish voters not want to vote for Democrats. I don't understand.
And I don't know. I assume there's some Jews in Palm Beach.
There is, but yeah, definitely with.
There's a couple of times I've muted it because we probably would have gotten in trouble, and I had to definitely switch to the YouTube because we were on Rumble first, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm gonna get banned on YouTube."
Right now, we'll be able to tell. Probably in just a few minutes.
Pretty crazy jokes.
Resulted in a victory.
Well, the reason
why does this guy? Why does he not have?
We're looking for some trends here.
Like,
and,
what is he doing? Why is he showing his chest?
Swing state or
what is
Midwestern
happening
state with the
here?
highest Jewish voting percentage. I believe it's over 800,000. So I don't know if we can have some analysts look into the makeup of those communities, but I would be willing to bet.
Get out of here.
Again, Donald Trump doesn't need to win. Right, the Jewish American vote. He doesn't need to win the Hispanic vote. I'm sure he does in some counties. He did in Florida.
He looks like he's ready to go to the club.
Have enough of them crossing over, and if we look into those counties, I bet you if we cross-reference that with the percent of the population that are Jewish or Hispanic, it'll give us some answers, and then maybe we could look at putting that over Pennsylvania as we make some predictions.
Streamer go labs.
Yeah, I think so. We'll get some people on those numbers. I'll get them to you as soon as we have something on
When
that.
I did this,
that makes sense.
Okay.
When I did this listing, I planted my thing, and I heard like 6 people shooting pistols, killing zombies, and they were perked up. So I just ran upstairs and I killed all the PMCs that were trying to kill zombies on labs.
That's my plan, honestly.
They were all naked, and so I was just ripping them with fucking 300 Whisper. Or no, I was using that RD with HP, but just bursting them. They had no idea what was going on. It was funny. I'm a terrible person.
I put trip mines in the stairwells. So.
Used to be the state that kind of went back and forth, and then
Florida was a swing state.
No, I know, used to be, but
I just didn't think it would go that.
This is the kind of shit I listen to when I'm in the garage working on something or cleaning the house. Like. Poor guy looks like Brad Pitt auditioning for Little Nicky. Kamala loaded swing states with illegals. Look it up. Kamala didn't. It's a good talking point for for Trump and for the pundits to say Kamala did it. The Democratic Party did it. You can't even say Biden did it because I don't even think he knew what he was doing.
He still doesn't know.
How are they calling states with less than 20% reporting? It's a statistical thing, Kurt Locker. You can basically, you have a really good idea of some counties and others you don't. And when you get so much reporting in, you know that there's no statistical way for the vote to switch because it's so overwhelming. So, and we were talking about this earlier, Kurt Locker, that I understand how they end up doing it. I still don't like it.
It's just so they can report on something instead of keep telling people we don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
What is my opinion of Crowder? How accurate do you think it is? I think Crowder is a funny motherfucker who is willing to go to humor that nobody else is willing to go to anymore. I think he's exaggerative on certain things. He definitely does stuff for entertainment. He has cool guests on. They have cool talk points. But like anything else, you don't take anything anybody says for fucking 100%. I think there's a lot of questions with how he's dealt with some of his previous employees that are floating out there that I would like, as soon as some more answers come up about it and we get through these court cases he's in, we'll determine if it's going to determine whether I continue to watch him or not.
Wait, court? What are you talking about?
It's hard to explain, but it's because there's a lot of shit wrapped up with his ex-wife too. Are they divorced? They might not, I don't even know if they're divorced yet. His wife or soon-to-be ex-wife or ex-wife, whatever it is. There's a lot of shit in his personal life going on right now, and it could just be trumped up stuff for people trying to get money and make it sound worse than it is. But it also, because like, you remember Quarter Black Garrett?
Yeah.
He's gone. Dave Landau, they went and started their own podcast. I don't know if it is. They had some pretty disparaging things to say about Crowder. There's just some people, there's some lawsuits out there, and there's no way of knowing if they're bullshit or if they're legit. If they're legit, Crowder's a piece of shit. If they're not legit, then he's just a guy that got taken advantage of and maybe made some mistakes. It's no more deep than that, you know what I mean? Then we go. Okay. Can we just go back right here? Listen, I was gonna say, let's turn back right.
It's right here.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go down to the end. There's a ring camera of him berating his wife. There is a highly edited cut section. That door is normally...
Two players.
I'm gonna die.
Ow. Who closed the door?
I got him. He's dead. I got one of them. I am glad I had 100 rounds.
There was two 100%.
I don't know if I killed the second one. I know I got one of them. I put almost 100 rounds down there. I literally said, wait, that door's normally closed right there. And then you said, players.
Fuck, dude, I don't know whoever closed this door almost got me killed. I was fucked up.
Did you get planted?
No, not yet. I was fucked up. I want to make sure that second one's dead before I...
Google says Trump won Oklahoma with 0% reported votes. I don't know, dude. You have to look at specifically how they did their reporting. Hurry up and get your shit planted. I'm covering.
Covering as well. I got left.
I don't see a second body, so I'm assuming the other one's alive in the tunnel. Heal tower, please.
Yep.
Howard killed that motherfucker.
I'm dead.
He flanked Liston.
Yep, he's on my body. Let's see, shotgun, long barrel.
Yeah.
You kill you with buckshot or?
Let's see.
That's
yep.
wild. We heard no
Birdshot.
fucking metal.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing until I died.
I gotta go fix my legs, dude, so we can finish this.
Yeah, I'm a little blacked out too. Oh, he went further down.
Oh, he's all the way down now?
Yep, I just saw him. Come on, but I fucking dare you to peek that again.
Hopefully he didn't grab my rifle. I've got
He
SSA.
didn't.
No,
he didn't
he
even. He shot you and didn't even come around the corner. Oh shit, they called a ton of states. Okay, go ahead, listen.
Close that door right there, please.
I will. Just wanted to check it first.
I didn't realize I was fucking. Don't push up too much, dude.
Just shut the door on Tower's body.
I was fucking shooting flesh damage ammo.
Oh, so was I.
I thought I had my PvP ammo, and so I'm shooting him in the chest.
All the 30 rounders on my body are mixed mags of SOST and AP ammo.
Right on me, listen.
Oh, I heard. Back off, back off.
I'm good, I'm good. This guy opens the door and comes out here. I'm gonna shoot this fucking barrel and blow him up.
He's going further down.
I think he was fighting
go down
somebody.
there. You're not moving, right?
Nope. He just got
You
blown
get
up
him?
though. Yep. Told you exactly what was gonna happen. I think it's him anyways. He had a shotgun. Is that another dead player right there? It is.
It is.
That might have been actually the guy right there.
Yeah, it was a bear with yellow camera.
What was his name, Tower?
Smith something.
It wasn't Spooky?
No.
Okay, yeah. So he killed the guy that we were fighting and had no idea he was walking out into us. I guarantee I kind of scared the poop out of that man.
Maybe you took this guy's rifle already.
I did. I grabbed it.
Yeah.
He's got a defender if you want it, or a face mask. Fucking rig is that? Huh. Tower's near with a fucking Zuck. God damn it, Tower.
Players. Fuck. It's a player. He was being chased by a zombie, and of course I killed the zombie.
He's gonna have more than one zombie on him. Oh shit! I didn't know.
if you can grab the 20 rounders, that would be cool. Don't worry about the 30s.
Oh, Nelly.
You ready to go and get the fuck out of here?
Give me a sec.
I'll go and get the water started.
Where are we going after this raid?
Probably back to shoreline.
Shoreline.
Where's the button? Or is the water already drained?
It should already be drained.
It is. Okay, never mind. Nice. What are you doing?
Looting.
Oh, weird. Is Magnum going for that much? Somebody look right now. Do I need to go grab that Magnum ammo?
12 gauge Magnum?
Yeah.
Let me check.
What's in these 20 rounders that's worth so much, Tower?
War Mage. About 1200 a round.
If you can't... Are you running, Liston?
Yeah, that's me.
Metal? Okay.
680 a round for buck shot.
That's fine.
I can buy it, it's just I can't buy a lot of it, so it's fine.
Shitty place to go prone. Yeah, if there was not a bunch of bodies laying about, but the fact that there's bodies everywhere. You got zombies behind you.
All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta take the girlfriend to the dealership really quick.
I think I'm actually going to call it so I can get some more of the... Watch some more of the selection stuff, and I'm going to go get my bottle of whiskey before the liquor store closes.
I go grab one. Might need it.
I'm grabbing some food real quick myself. See what happens.
Wait a minute. I killed a player? Oh, I fucking killed the player down there, dude.
Oh, that you thought you got a zombie with?
I killed a zombie too at the same time.
Oh.
I didn't know there was 2 players there. Motherfucker.
I didn't get a kill. He doesn't give you the kill when you blow the guy up. All right, chat. That's what we're going to call it. I'm going to head off. I am going to go get some whiskey. I'm going to watch the election coverage and then listen to Crowder in a place that I don't have to worry about getting banned, just so I can chuckle. At least as long as I can tolerate it. I might switch over to Ben Shapiro too eventually. You guys have a good night. Stay safe tonight. Nobody go out and riot regardless of who wins, please. Nobody do that. I don't think any of you guys will, but I think we're going to know tonight, and maybe I'm being overly optimistic about that. I do think we're going to know tonight who wins, but we might not. I really hope we know tonight, because if we don't know tonight, it's only going to be a stressful week, but we shall see. We'll see you guys probably tomorrow morning. And we'll just go from there. Good night, folks.